gets tricky. So we could technically still have mods, and you can still make them for the original and for they could work for remaster depending how you would do it. Funny enough,
Finally,
so
I can
ESPs.
I can port over my Emperor Septim Big Naturals mod.
Yeah, people could do that. I mean, if they can get like the bodies mod, that would actually require a whole rework. People do that. Like I would say, this is probably like the definitive because it's gonna at least.
Why did you just act like what I said was normal and real? Why did you not?
Because it's Oblivion. Because it's modders, and I've seen people post me shit that makes me go, why? It makes me go, why does this exist? But wait a minute.
Why did you listen to me say Emperor Septim Big Naturals mod and just be like, yeah, that's real?
Because I have to listen to Matt talk about Withers Big Natural constantly. He never shuts up about it.
Withers can have big naturals. Anybody can have big naturals, alright?
I mean, there's the Belatro Big Naturals mod.
See? You're talking about big naturals for carbs. You don't think
it literally just changes all the
can have fucking big naturals?
I suppose so. If Gandalf can have them, anyone can.
True.
I don't know if that's true. Gandalf is a wizard.
Yeah, but he can have them.
Yeah, but I'm saying like because Gandalf is a wizard, you know, not like anyone can do what Gandalf has, right? Not everyone gonna have what Gandalf has.
Most of what Gandalf does is make a stick glow and hit people with the stick.
I'm sorry, can you summon Shadowfax, Lord of the Horses?
No, but I can go find
Didn't
a horse.
think so.
Is he actually Lord of the Horses, or was he just a really good horse?
That is what Shadowfax is supposed to be. But, hey, can Shadowfax beat my Chevy Volt in a race? Didn't think so.
Maybe. You don't know.
I've never personally tested how fast Shadowfax goes, so I couldn't say.
Oh, apparently, Bethesda, I don't know what the fuck Sky Oblivion is, but they gave everyone on that team, game keys for Oblivion Remaster.
Sky Oblivion was, or is a project where they're remaking Oblivion in Skyrim's engine.
Oh, well, everyone on that team apparently got free, Oblivion Remastered keys.
Yeah, because people thought they were gonna get Demon City, and I'm like, they're not.
I mean, there's already a proof of concept out for Sky Oblivion, which is literally, it's a mod where you go to, the Brahma, I believe the northernmost part of Oblivion. You can, like, go there in the present day for Skyrim. They got, like, voice actors, and it has a ton of quests and everything. It's pretty cool.
This
crazy.
fits what we were talking about.
So.
Morrowind has a project, Tamriel, where they're putting the main continent. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. I remember people making meme characters back in the day.
That's like
don't worry, guys. You can still make your characters fugly as hell.
Some things don't change.
Two fucking opposites of character creation.
You're gonna see a hell of a lot more of the bottom one than you are gonna see the top one.
I mean, if you get the top one, I'll be impressed.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you have to put like real work and effort in the top one, and the bottom one, you can spend.
The bottom one is just max sliders.
Fuck around with the sliders.
Max sliders, baby.
I mean, I watched someone recreate his Oblivion character he did before as the Grease Mage.
Oh boy!
But yeah, even like go for Morrowind, they're trying to put the main island. There's also a project for put Skyrim in Morrowind. There's also one for Oblivion to put Cyrodiil, and it's supposed to be like more lore accurate what we knew back in the day instead of like what we know now. Because apparently Cyrodiil is more of a jungle.
No, it was changed from a jungle whenever Tiber Septim showed up and he used his fucking superpowers.
Okay, because at least that one, at least I've seen of Anvil, like it's interesting because it's a lot more desert jungle-ish.
The whole idea is Tiber Septim showed up to Cyrodiil and it was a jungle, and he used his kind to turn it into.
Hold on, Matt. I can make
Cyrodiil,
it bigger.
And that's how he became emperor. Yeah.
Okay.
He literally used his "I know I'm in a video game" powers, and that's how he became emperor.
Okay.
Because Elder Scrolls lore is silly.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
Dang.
surprised.
Extremely.
enhanced. You can see the
I play Trails.
grease
I know how silly
dripping.
it can get.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
play Trails. Things get silly. I can tell you, Daybreak 2, it gets even a little bit. There's some silliness.
Is that a fucking Morrowind character? Who's this?
That
Yeah,
was
that's
his
what reminds me of CSO.
his. It might have been Morrowind or Oblivion character. I don't know,
It looks
but
like a
way
Morrowind.
back
like a
when.
Mor-
That looks
It
like
looks like a
Morrowind.
Morrowind character.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
But
that looks
he-
like specifically one of the like dudes that's part of the god trifecta.
No, this is somebody he made.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is a character he made. It was called the Grease Mage, and he made him to be the greasiest motherfucker in the world.
What's some Morrowind though? Because you can still change your head.
Like didn't wear armor or anything, and just cast spells because he was so greasy.
So greasy. Wretched. Why would you make such a thing?
Entertainment.
Entertainment, yeah.
Are you not entertained?
But when he made the character, you could sort of see a seam on the body where the head was a lighter color than the rest of the body, and he's like, "Oh, you can see where they attached my head onto this stronger body," and someone just went, "Just like Dio."
Wow.
He's like, "It's true. I am just
Maybe
like
think of this
Dio."
guy.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. He looks like one of the. That's one of like the god dudes, right?
Yeah, Vivek.
Demigods.
I think so.
Yeah, Vivek.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can grab.
Oh yeah, that is Vivek, isn't it? He's got the two different sides.
Yeah, he's Shimer. He got the two sides when Azura got pissed.
Fucking Vivek.
Libido man.
There are.
How can you kill him?
How can you kill a god?
I'm sure there's a clip
What
of
a
it.
intoxicating experience.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I gotta kill.
All right.
Killing
what's-
people up.
All right. Last time we
Hold on, I
what
found
did
it.
we do? Other. Was
Cleared
yesterday
out
when
the
we
rest of
finished
the
up the mansion?
We finished
Yeah,
up the mansion.
Mm.
We
Fought some ants.
fought some
Oh my
ants.
God.
Get the
Look at these
ballista.
fucking trolls you guys are looking.
That is the genetically perfect elf. Shut your mouth.
That's a troll that lives under a bridge.
It was just funny.
Yeah, there's trolls in the game, but these are more troll.
No, there's a sad one where there's one he was being made fun of that he committed suicide. There's a note under the bridge.
I remember that troll. I remember that bridge, actually. Yeah.
Me too.
But the last thing we did was we got the guy that can just live in the mist for some reason into the town after they gaslit him into helping, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The
Again,
lad
wasn't
I didn't
gaslighting,
gaslight
just
him.
manipulation.
I just had the gun pointed at him. You shot first.
He didn't shoot anybody.
Yeah, he did it. Yes, he didn't shoot.
And then
He
we
aimed his bow and
rested.
arrow at you when Dirty Work tried to sneak up on him, and then he put his bow down.
Listen, Dirty Work's just too dummy thick, okay?
True.
Every time,
The scrape of his ass cheeks kept alerting the guards.
Kept alerting the guards.
every time Matt tries to sneak, it's a low roll.
It's a fucking expert
Actually,
in
his-
stealth or whatever.
His roll was pretty good. I'll tell you exactly what his roll was. It was 28.
That's a 19.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it was not enough.
Nope,
That makes
not
sense. I
enough
can
to
see
not
why.
be
I can
sick.
see why. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else? We got the ballista. Got some stuff. I think we bought some stuff, and that's about it. And sold stuff, and yeah, that's about it. And we kind of were coming up with a plan for the
And
scene.
then yeah, you rested for the night.
No dreams. That was a big thing. Like we're not dreaming
dreams.
at all.
No one ever dreams. Alright, so you've woken up for the day. Music.
On
I
this
know
day
we-
of the siege.
We knew they were gonna siege today. Yeah, sometime.
People
probably.
Yeah, they're
usually
supposed to
like
be
to
on the path.
hear music.
That seems like, yeah.
Alright.
I think
So
humans
obviously-
typically like to listen to music, right?
Obviously, I'm prepping Entangling Flora, Summon Elemental. Got 2 heals.
You all can do your rest, by the way.
Oh yeah, I kind of have to. Same usual, making same bonds, not changing anything there.
Question is, should I grab Runic Weapon for this?
Would not be bad because it would last for at least a minute. Almost last.
Right.
You can have a bottle of lightning dirty work. I'm gonna clean my gun for the day, so no weird shenanigans happens.
He's lightning in a bottle.
Is Dirty Work's pick ready before the big fight?
Well, you'll have to go and check and see.
Okay.
I go and see.
Okay.
I'm
You
on
all
his
going
back,
together?
like the JBL speaker I am.
Yep.
Sure would be.
1748.
Master Blaster type shit.
Hold on.
We're gonna start talking about Thunderdome.
There we go.
Everyone's gonna know what
Perfect. Now it looks like I'm truly on his back.
Okay. So you guys all start heading, once, everyone's up and ready, over to, the Iron Side in order to check on the pick. While I stall for time to download music because it's a good song. Un momento, por favor. Anyway, as you are walking along the way, you happen upon, in a sort of more open public area, what looks like and I need to get a token for this guy. Just random thingamajigs. Sure, whatever. Do that for that. So it looks like there's a standoff going on between Queen and that guy you brought in yesterday. Off to the side, trying and seemingly failing to de-escalate are a tiefling, because there are no just random tiefling villager tokens. They don't exist, I guess. One of the people from that magic shop, and actually it's both people from that magic shop.
What's going on out here?
Turius kind of keeps his voice low, but he whispers to you. He says, "Not entirely sure. We were talking with this newcomer, and then Queen passed by. He noticed her and suddenly got very angry and confronted her about something. I'm not entirely sure what he's talking about." You then overhear this guy, Eustace, say something about a Balhudir worshipper like you would know what happened, so spill it. Queen responds that she doesn't know what he's talking about, but asks him to kindly take his hand off of his sword because you guys are supposed to be working together. It looks like something's getting really tense here. The tiefling goes like, "You guys let this guy in, right? Who is he?"
Someone out.
He was a traveler. He had going through the mists, kind of way of being but he was totally alone. Seemed pretty sure of himself. I don't know what's.
He was just sort of camping in a way that monsters are going to come through, so we just told him to sleep inside the city for the night.
Mm-hmm. He was reluctant at first, but upon coming, he said he would help defend it a little bit. He did say that, right? I'm not
Yes.
misremembering that. Okay.
It seemed like he was like, "You guys seem like you need some help badly, so fine."
We should, perhaps we should intervene here.
Yeah.
Hey, Eustace,
Fucking
what
scene.
seems to be the problem?
Seems to be the problem. You tell me. Why
What?
is there a Balhudir worshipper here?
Helping
Because
out.
she's helping defend the town? Yes?
I
No?
told you last night what's going on here.
Why? What's wrong with being a Balhudir worshipper?
Is there... Can I do a religion check on what I remember? I think I did one before, but I don't remember.
I mean, you know what Balhudir is. It is a good deity.
Right, okay.
Right.
So she's a champion Balhudir who came to help the town when it was in danger. She's been helping. What's exactly the problem?
He says, one of their kind who destroyed Orlelbe.
Destroyed what?
Ooh, okay.
He says a name, Orlelbe. It would be a society recall knowledge to recognize that.
I don't live in one.
Well, let's,
And Queen, once
Is that
again,
hidden?
says,
Yes.
it would be hidden to you. Queen says, again, I understand what you're saying, but that just can't be true. Let's see here. So, Wallace, you're the only one who, actually, you're not the only one. It's you and Kat who both recognize that name. Orlelbe is the name of a town in Ondar. Past tense, because 3 years ago it was destroyed during a visit by the king and queen of the country you're in right now, Villasair, when the mana wards protecting the town were destroyed and the mana mist came flooding in, killing a lot of people. The king and queen were also killed in this event.
The Villasarin king.
Yeah, king and queen. That is how the current queen, who's 12, became the current queen.
I see. And from our knowledge, we don't know who did it, how exactly it happened. We just know that they were destroyed and it flooded and killed people.
So, from what you remember hearing about it, the ultimate cause was never found out, other than the two countries, to avoid all-out war from the event. Onder kind of agreed to execute the surviving guards from the event for, failing to protect the place.
Okay. So it was kept on the down low. They didn't really want to talk about it, so they just kind of dealt with them and moved on. Is that?
Yeah, essentially,
seemingly
they
accurate?
to pacify Villasair, they kind of agreed to punish the people who survived the event, blaming them for it.
Well,
I
go for it.
I had heard the mana wards there had been destroyed, and the mist had flooded and killed many people. But I hadn't heard anything about Balhudir being involved in any way.
No, of course you wouldn't.
If it's true, it's not exactly common knowledge anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's also quite out of the ordinary, considering. But as far as I'm aware, what Balhudir stands for.
Exactly, says Queen. Balhudir would never approve of something like that. That loss of life? That's terrible. Why do you think it was a Balhudir worshipper who did it? Eustace fires right back that the one who attacked the town, the one who robbed him of his left arm, the one who killed the king and queen, he had Balhudir's symbol on his armor. So you tell me.
All right. New
Wait,
information.
So you're saying you're
also
you're from that town? A survivor?
No. I was assigned to protect it.
Well, you know.
Okay. What makes you think that they were wearing it in earnest?
Could be someone just disguised as one for faking it.
Think about it. With the Man Awards destroyed, they couldn't have expected anyone to survive, so why bother pretending to be someone else?
Okay. Counterpoint.
Because
what
then you start accusing.
Counterpoint. Yeah, the Man Awards destroyed will kill most people, but that doesn't mean that there aren't people around that can have a lantern or can cast a Man Award. It's not like someone's not going to survive. Tell a story, right?
Why didn't the story come out? Huh?
Because mostly everyone
From
died.
what I've heard,
Everyone
none of the
died.
survivors that were put to the blade saw this guy.
Well,
yeah, he's probably an assassin.
Can you describe the symbol?
It's the exact same one on her shoulder plate. He points accusatorily at Queen's armor.
No, I don't think he meant the symbol. I mean, like the person, the someone, right?
She said symbol.
Yeah.
He said symbol. I misheard that.
It could be some fanatic who misunderstands Balhudir's.
Yeah, I mean, it could be like a rogue guy that thinks he's doing Balhudir's will, but it was like excommunicated or something, and.
Or they worship a different god and they're just faking it so that it's easier to just blame someone else.
Well, listen. Let's
to destroy the ward.
Let's agree that he is correct. It was a Balhudir worshiper somehow. Let's not say he's lying or he's wrong. Yeah, I mean he's obviously.
I didn't say he was lying.
You guys are implying that it is not a Balhudir. Let's agree with him, okay? He's said him what he thinks it is. Yes, he was the only one there. It's a Balhudir. Let's say that's a fact. Why do you think she would know? They don't. I mean, I'm sure they don't. There's a big group of them, and she can't. I don't think she's that high up in the order. I'm sorry, Queen. I don't think she's in the upper echelons of the religion.
No, none taken. But it's true. Outside of the people of the Temple of Lorne Tower, I can't exactly say I know every Balhudir worshipper. Good or ill.
Who was this person you saw? I mean, what else did they look like? Besides having armor.
They wore a full suit of armor. Vaguely draconic armor. It looked worn down, but they were covering their face.
Which would be standard.
If I knew more than that, I wouldn't be looking for them.
Fair enough.
All right, well,
Certainly
if the Man of War's protecting
But all we can say is, from what we've seen and when we talked with Queen, she's not someone who would do anything like that.
Yeah, she seems pretty convicted of the tenets that are normally associated with Balhudir.
Even if someone it was a follower of Balhudir, she didn't. I'm sure she doesn't endorse it, and I can't talk.
No, you're fine.
And what happened there is not relevant to what's going on right here. She's here to help, regardless.
Well,
Exactly. And I had heard you were here to do the same, sir, so please, just calm down.
okay. I actually do have a question. How do we know what's happening there isn't linked to what's happening here?
We don't, but we're also don't know what's going on, so we're just trying to calm everyone down.
If there's
Alright,
some...
wait, are you asking the heir or the other players? Who's that directed at?
General question.
Okay.
We don't have any real evidence to point towards that being the case. There is obviously a mystery going on here, but whether or not it's
This
related
town
to
doesn't-
this attack,
Sorry, this town doesn't need to be protected by mana wards, right? It's too high up.
No, it's out of the Mana Mist.
Right.
Yeah.
Mana wards are limited to very large towns or cities anyway, due to the price tag associated with them.
Also, I
Right.
wouldn't assume this would have anything to do with what killed the king and queen of this country, because this town doesn't seem that important in the grand scheme of things.
Ouch.
I mean, I look to the other people. I mean, is there anything?
I just like, oh, none taken. I mean, we're just
Yeah, like
town at the end of the Windway.
Like, I don't see how. I mean, did the king and queen have a
It's
fucking
like
summer
fucking-
home here or something?
That part in fucking Megamind where she says something insulting to him and then looks at him and she's like, "No, I'm with you."
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Yeah, sure. You're just saying the truth.
I sort of have to be like the blunt one here right now. I'm like, this town doesn't seem to have any reason to why it's being attacked, or nothing important in the time we've been here so far. There was, I mean, the manor, which someone was murdered in, but that was 100 years ago. I understand you are probably very frustrated right now, Eustace, and angry, but I don't think Queenie here has any answers for you, unfortunately.
He closes his eyes in frustration, kind of clenching and unclenching his fist. And then he loosens up. Fine.
I mean, if it's
Right.
any consolation,
you know what?
after this is over, we will be willing to help get to the bottom of whatever happened, if you would like help.
Eh,
I would, at
You
least.
know what? If Queen tries to destroy this town, you'll have two important pieces of information.
She kind of
Okay,
glances at you with the
that's,
like, what the heck?
I'm like,
Yeah, this is why I don't let you talk very often. You seem to just say random shit that is off the wall.
Well, it's like a line, right? The more pieces of information you get, the better you can, predict what's going to happen. Right now, he only has one piece of evidence that Balhadir worshippers are doing things.
Does he have
Alright,
evidence? But it's a visual account. Like, I can
Maybe
say
let's-
anything to someone.
yeah, I think
You can
right
believe it or
now,
not.
maybe let's not talk about hypotheticals that are probably not true. So, for the moment, we would, of course, yeah, I would be interested in helping fighting for the bottom of this, but for the moment,
Yeah.
Our priority is the safety of this town right now.
and it is in quite a bit of danger, so...
So let's not bicker. Like we're in some school.
You need to stop calling people children. First off, this is like the
You're gonna act
third.
like one. I'm gonna treat you like one.
He is older than I think most of the people in the current scene. He's not older than Turius, and I don't think he's older than Wallace.
60.
Actually, no, he is older than Wallace.
I made Wallace quite a young dwarf, despite the fact that
He's
the only picture I could find.
Not older than Scythe either, but probably not Olfin either. But everyone else, he's definitely older than. Old giant rat. Old rat.
So he's like,
The elden rat.
to him, it's like, she's a follower of this, and I saw someone be bad, so she has to be bad too. And it's like, no.
Why the fuck are you here? You're so old. Go home to your family.
I'm here to help
Everyone
out.
laughs,
Easy.
points and laughs.
Yeah, everyone points and laughs at Klee, and he's like,
Like, oh, cool, I will. It's like, fine.
dude,
So,
what the fuck, man?
so will you two be able to work together in this oncoming siege?
He
That's
says,
an important question.
I have no qualms with it. I want nothing more than to make sure that this town gets through this safely. Eustace says, I guess. You don't look anything like the one responsible for it, so I guess you can't be him one way or the other. Fine.
Thank you.
Good. Dexter claps. He's like, I'm glad we could solve this. Okay. Turns around. Okay. Couple things here, guys. Calling people kids isn't always a great idea. It's just not great. Doesn't help the situation usually.
Eustace wanders off.
I'm just like,
The other three seeming quickly check in on Queen, who reassures them with a smile that she's okay, and they all depart as well for wherever they were headed to.
Second thing, de-escalation. I know we're not good at it, but please, we need to try. Saying he's not.
escalate.
Listen, calling out that he's wrong constantly and that Balhudir doesn't do that does not help anything.
Dexter, you've turned into a true
Yeah,
robot.
you roboted super hard.
You're not.
He's a
wrong
real robot
there,
now.
but he could be wrong.
Yeah, it is very. It
Right,
is.
I mean,
that.
pointing out that he could be wrong doesn't mean that we're saying that he is wrong.
No, but you guys just kept
Saying
laying
someone
on
said
it. Balhudir is not. Balhudir didn't do that. You're probably wrong. What if it was someone else being the Balhudir? Does not help the situation when he's angry and is determined to say it is one. It's more easier
It
to.
could help the situation because it makes him rethink the idea. Then he wouldn't be going after Queen, right?
I mean,
Well,
he told me it was someone a follower.
If he's been there and it's been in his head for 3 years, angrily, I think he's thought about it and he's decided, no, it was definitely Balhudir's symbol.
I mean, not necessarily. It looks like he hasn't talked to anyone in a while.
Yeah.
But clearly it's been on his mind for a long time.
If anything, someone smells of some goddess, I bet someone a follower of Dasser Math would be.
I'm not denying it. It very much could be somebody just trying to frame a Balhudir, but what he saw is what he saw. Like, so we can agree it was a Balhudir armor and symbol, but
Well, I never said that it wasn't.
Yeah,
I
it
was
could
asking
be.
if it was possible that it was someone pretending.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to say.
yes, and I understand you. Yes, you did say that, and then he goes, "No, it's Balhudir," but you said, "What if it was?" And then that you just so going in a circle there. So it's better to just say, "Yes, okay, it was Balhudir," and just comment from there.
For the purposes of
No, I don't. I think it's best not to misrepresent
You
your.
notice that Queen is now standing there like she wants to say something.
Oh, sorry, Queen. Oh.
Yeah, I appreciate your, well, de-escalation.
We're not good at it.
No, it's
Well.
fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what he said.
certainly
It is a very troubling thing to know that someone in a Balhudir armor killed that town, or killed the King of England, or not the King of England, the King and Queen of Illisair.
You say King of England, and everyone's like, "What's England?"
What's England? Yeah, what's England?
Dexter
God
knows
save
the
that
Queen of
queen.
England.
God, I miss her.
There's no,
Yeah.
which
there's
guy?
no Santa Claus. There's no Tooth Fairy. And there is no Queen of
And there
England.
is no Queen of England.
It is
Second Megamind reference?
That's a
Yeah.
Megamind reference. Yes,
I've
second one.
noticed.
She says, "What you said is true, though. There weren't any survivors of the Orlelbe incident. Not really."
Well, it seems
The only survivors were a scattered few townsfolk and members of the guard who, most of which were executed by Ondar's government in order to appease Villister.
Well, it seems
Whoever this
Eustace was one and he escaped somehow.
It sounds like he was
So that's
hired.
where that armor is from.
Wait, that armor?
His armor. It's the armor of the Ranger Knights of Ondar. I didn't recognize it right away because he suddenly started shouting at me, but now that I think about it,
Do I know about the... Can I make a recall?
that would just be another society check. Yep. Recall knowledge.
What makes you think?
The Ranger Knights are a subset of Ondar's sort of guard force who are considered upper, like they're better than your typical town guardsmen and typically get assigned to like places of importance or like jobs from directly the High Queen.
Oh, one of the ranger knights, really? I suppose that would
Yes.
explain his abilities that would allow him to travel alone in the mist like he has.
It's probably why he's
Traveling
also
alone in the mist.
yes.
Queen seems surprised when you say that.
Yes.
Yep.
We found him. We saw a campfire last night, and we up the mist. We went to scout it out, and it was just him.
That's anything but normal.
Indeed.
It's probably also why he's so obsessed with finding this man in Balhudir armor. He probably feels guilty.
Does seem like much. Not sure.
She says, wish I could do more, but I really don't know anything about some sort of rogue Balhudir worshiper.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, miss.
There's only so much you can do. There's so many things
Well, 'cause-
one can know.
Just keep moving forward. Don't look back. You can't control everything, and people like him, well, obviously, the best we can do is,
Best we can
Sure
do is
them.
protect the town,
you know,
at least for
You're
the
right.
moment.
prove him wrong about what he thinks of Bahadir followers.
I had no intention of proving him right, certainly.
Exactly. There you go.
Well,
Do you
thank you
know-
all.
Of course. Do you know if there's been any activity?
None yet. I was on my way to go up and check the walls, so I'll let you know if the situation changes.
Yep. Might be a good idea just to do a check at the front. After we go help Dirty work, get his axe, get his reward.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of which, oh no, he ain't here. Anyone can go get them?
He did sort of walk off. I saw that. Yes.
Yeah.
What, dirty work?
Yes.
Dirty work?
Yeah, he's like, see ya. Cool.
Oh, whoa! I didn't even notice. Huh, you
Uh,
would think I
So
would.
stealthy.
I heard the
The
scrape.
the greatest stealth roll the devil ever did was convincing everyone he never left.
Never left. Yeah.
Alright, she bids you farewell with a still somewhat troubled look, but leaves in the direction of the wall. You all catch up with Dirty Work in time to find Older Ironsign handing him the pick in question. Something of clearly dwarven design. It looks more like it's made to shatter rock than it is to be used as a weapon. But he assures you it'll do that job just fine.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Thanks.
It was just a pick, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Plus one
Regular
pick, I believe.
Not a light pick.
No, regular pick.
Regular
Regular
pick.
pick. Alright.
Because I can use
Not a heavy one.
martial. Yeah, heavy pick's two-handed, but I can't use that. Its damage die is too big to be sneaky, I guess.
Correct.
It was too thick.
Dummy
Too thick to be called a
Help!
light pick. It was
My
a normal
pick is too
one.
dumb to pick for sneak attack.
All right, Dirty Work. I am moving the +1 pick to your inventory now. Actually, I'm gonna move it to the party stash and then to your inventory, because I think otherwise it'll take money from you.
No, well, 2 magic weapons.
Oh wait, I can just give it. Never mind. I can just move it to your inventory. Then here I go. Give. Take this pick. Dirty Work.
Yippee!
Hold it up like you're a Zelda. Single
Doo-doo-doo.
I can now
You got
destroy. You can destroy boulders and stuff with it.
Yeah.
Equip it with the seed.
You've unlocked both strength ability. Now you can check the whole area. Past that rock. Over there.
Sounds like
No,
things are gonna get a
Heck
little
yeah.
rough soon, but I suppose I'll get started on those replacement lockpicks for you, little miss.
That's the 2 questions.
Christofferson.
Oh no, he's dead.
Please.
You not hear me?
He's not dead.
Huh?
Now
Hello?
Now I can hear you. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
now-
I can hear you.
Weird.
Yeah, anyway, he says he'll get started on his picks. He says, I should have some ready by tomorrow morning. Probably a few, actually.
well,
Good.
thank you. In the meantime, we'll do our best to deal with the threats coming.
Yeah, you be careful. Nice, Matt. I'm glad someone made an Ahegao sword.
Oh wow,
Oh
I'm
my god.
not opening Discord right now.
No, it's not that bad. It's a fucking Oblivion remaster mod. Someone like textured the sword to have the fucking Ahegao sweater.
You know their armor is also just like the hoodie and pants
Oh,
of
it's
it.
just
Yeah.
hoodie.
Oh no.
The
drip.
full set.
I'll be
The
back
drip.
in like 30 seconds.
The city guard are rolling their eyes every time the hero Kvatch rolls up, thinking he's the funniest fucking person ever wearing the Ahegao armor.
I could never get that and wear it in public. I think
No,
I'd
I
only ever get it as like a joke gift.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. You guys did get 10 experience for resolving that conflict, so you're at 33
Cool beans.
previously. Okay. A little bit later, Eustace finds you, looking a bit, well, embarrassed.
Hello.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Sorry for how I acted earlier.
You know, no hard feelings.
I guess you're probably not the ones I should be apologizing to, but all the same. From what I gather, you guys have been helping out a lot preparing that main gate for the assault, right?
We've been trying to, yes.
Sir.
That's what we've been trying to do, yeah.
Well, as it so happens, I happen to be able to craft snares. So, well, here. I will show you the 4 types of snares he can make, and I will let you decide which of them you would like him to make a batch of. A batch will be 4 snares.
We already have some caltrops, so always see grasping tree. Ooh, off
Aggro.
guard. Grasping tree would be nice. Ooh, trip snare is pretty good too.
feel like battering or grasping tree might be the way to go.
What'd you say?
Battering or grasping tree would be the way to go, depending on like where we're placing them.
What's his DC on these? Because it would use his, right? Or do they have their own?
I believe.
Welcome back. So I think now I think it uses your DC. At least the Trip Snare, I know it's a DC 21, but for like I don't know what the reflex, what the DC would be for the grasping tree.
No, the DC is a set DC.
Okay. It just doesn't tell me on grasping tree.
Yeah,
it's Trip Snare.
So like the Caltrops is literally just the Caltrop DC. Battering Ram is Battering Snare is a DC 16. Trip Snare is a DC 21, and Grasping is a DC 19.
Okay.
So battering is really easy to dodge then. Despite
Yes.
having the best effect.
Yeah, what's the DC?
16 for Battering.
Okay, at this level, that's still pretty good.
I feel like that makes grasping the best one because it has the right.
Because it still has an
Yeah.
effect on success.
Yeah, they take damage.
I mean, they take damage in the other one and success too. Right?
Trip is
I
even
guess
if they
Trip
succeed,
is
they're
not-
off guard. Not terrible.
Yeah, that's true.
On average, 2 to 6 heads.
The thing about the Trip Snare, I guess, is although it has the highest DC, the crit fail is the worst crit fail effect, right?
Yep.
Mm,
Grasping
yeah,
is like
that is true.
pretty good. They crit fail because they're immobilized until they destroy it, which is wasting actions to do that.
But I guess prone is probably better than just off guard and D4 damage, right?
Yep. It's you get off guard and they have to use an action to stand.
Right. So
Yeah.
grasping tree, if they crit failed, would be the best one, but I don't think we can rely on that. So I think Trip Snare actually might be the best one.
Yeah, I think I would agree. Because the only one that's really good for damage is the battering snare, but
And that's a
it
DC 16.
just does damage and it's low. Yeah, the crit fail effect rate is pretty great, but
But they'd have to
Yeah, I think the Trip
roll
Snare.
a 6 with whatever their bonus is, which seems unlikely.
yeah, I mean they can roll 1, right? But
Right.
that's only 5% chance.
Well, okay, consider this. For you guys, let's just take Cat. Your reflex is a +8, so you would have to roll an 8 at least to succeed against that. It's possible they might have lower saves than that, or higher.
That's
but
true.
Lower too.
I'm
You're
not
still
really
early
expecting
on.
to have lower than like a +3 or 4. Like that seems like really low.
+3 or
too,
4 would
right?
mean they would have to roll above a 10, which is good. That means that it's actually.
It
pretty
is
high
2d6
chance of
damage
working.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like that's like the lowest I can imagine them having. Right?
Right. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean
How
if
many
we're
can you
going.
make?
What?
How many snares can you make?
He can make 4 snares. But, it's all the same kind, so he'll make a batch of 4 of one of these.
Four
options.
of these. Okay.
Yeah, one of those options.
I really like stunned 1 as a condition, but not, you know.
Oh, it's,
Yeah,
it's
that
real
robs them of a
strong.
full action
Yeah.
if they crit
That's
fail.
fantastic.
But again, it's a DC 16.
Yeah, the chance of them crit
Well,
failing.
for them crit failing, they probably have to actually like
Roll a
look
one.
at one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think the trip snare is best because they will most likely, I think they will more often than not fail, and there is like a more than 5% chance that they crit fail. So I think it will have the best overall effect, even if it's not really. doing
And if they're
damage,
far
it's
away,
slowing
prone is
down.
not that different from stunned.
It's like them
Right.
having to stand up wastes that action. The same with stunned.
Yeah, so I think for sure it's trip snare personally.
I think I agree that it's probably Trip Snare. Although I would point out that it doesn't affect large creatures.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't know if
that's
that
a
matters
fair-
to us at all, but it's something
mean,
to note.
In the first assault, there was the one Drake.
There was like one large
Correct.
creature, right?
Yes.
So
And I think the large creature flies, so
right. So it wouldn't be affected by anything.
right.
Yeah, but, I mean, there's a
Fly right
chance
over
there'll
them.
be a couple large guys that aren't flying, but even if
It's
that's the
possible.
case, yeah, that's not really a big. The change he gets to a different one wouldn't affect him too much anyway. Yeah, I think Trip Snares still would have, probably has the highest chance of having a good effect.
Yeah.
Right.
Especially
Are you
since
all in
I think
favor?
them losing an action is way better than them taking damage. Right?
Yes, I would generally
Yes.
agree with that.
Probably.
Unless the damage
So-
kills them,
Unless it's a lot of damage.
Right.
which I don't think any of these. The battering snare could potentially kill like a normal guy if they fail, but I don't think
Like if they
Yeah.
fail like 2 of them, right? Like
yeah, it still wouldn't. The chance would be high. No, I think knocking them prone more often than not. Just have a couple guys waste some turns, right? Waste some actions. I think that's great.
Okay, so you guys went to Trip Snare?
I think so.
Alright, he lets you know that he will have a batch of Trip Snares by the morning, assuming that we are not attacked before then.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Any luck, we'll make it out of this alive.
Oh, we will.
And then he heads off to get to work.
We'll get out of here alive.
Quite a pessimistic guy, but I suppose considering what we now know about where he came from, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, well, hopefully he feels better.
A little bit later, Pelidor Rizik arrives, locating is like, just the people I wanted to find. You know that guard outpost that the ants had broken into?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, luckily it seems that it wasn't just some old ballistae that were dragged down into their nest. Look what I found. He shows you 3, well, more actually explosive mines.
Oh.
I probably made these at some point and then forgot. Anyway, if you want to take a few of these and put them in front of the main gate somewhere, I'm gonna take some to the other gate in the west.
Hold on, I have a pretty good crafting. Trying to decide if Wallace would be worried about the fact that we're just holding on to mines. We're already holding on to a lot of weaponry, so I don't know if it really changes.
It's these,
They're mines.
for the record. Oh, don't worry, they're perfectly safe. They were disarmed, and they're currently disarmed.
Alright. We can simply arm them when we feel we need.
Well, my thought is you could go out and put some in front of the gate now before trouble arrives.
Yes, that does seem like the best. Now would be the best time before anything else happens. We should get that done right away. Thank you.
So if you want to take him up on his request, you'll be able to place 3 explosive mines in front of the Pisca Chapel gate somewhere, and you'll be able to make stealth checks to attempt to hide them. It will take 2 hours, though.
And
Gain
we
3 bomb, lose 2 hour.
We haven't checked the top of the gate yet, right?
We haven't what?
We haven't actually gone onto the castle wall to check if we see.
You have not
anything
yet, no.
approaching. Okay. Well, I guess that would be the a thing to check is do we feel like we're? I mean, we're obviously under a time pressure. But it's going to take a full 2 hours. You know, I'm sure we'll have some time to check the walls and see like, are they
Yep.
right here or whatnot.
Well, you go and do just that, and no, they are not right here. In fact, you can't see them down in the mist. But then again, considering the mist, they could be closer than you think. It's hard to say.
Well, does anyone have anything else they feel like they really need to get done before we spend 2 hours doing this?
I mean, not really, right? Like,
Not really.
I don't know anything. I suppose we haven't talked to everyone in town to see if they have other things that require more time, but the amount of time it would take us to do that would kind of encroach in this anyway, so.
Just realized a better way to do these traps here.
Oh yeah, what are these boxes supposed to be again in terms of like traps?
These ones are barricades.
Barricades.
Those were caltrops, which is why I'm getting rid of the.
No,
fills.
the purple things were where we were aiming the.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Was
it's
that
not.
what those were?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me redo those. Let me put caltrops there. I forgot. Oh.
I think I put some like behind this.
I don't. If you hadn't, then we don't, because I don't think I would put something down.
Well, because I still have them in my inventory.
Okay. Well, then, if you want to remove them from your inventory, I can put them down.
Okay.
I will put down some caltrops right here.
I think we were going to harass the merchant if he had other ones he wanted to lend to the cause of defending the town.
Supposed to go check that out first. Shouldn't take too long. Right?
Did you want to set these mines first or no?
So how far is the? How many minutes would it take us to walk down the merchant shop from here?
From here, it'd probably take you about 20 minutes, 30 maybe. Random times
That is
throwing out.
Sure, that is a decent chunk of time. We have to go there and then come back.
Correct.
Maybe we just plant the mines while we're already up here. Get that done as quickly as we can, and then we can go check the merchant.
Yeah.
Alright, so the reason the process will take 2 hours is because it implies you're also helping him do some stuff over at the other gate. But while we're here, where would you like your 3 mines?
Good question.
Maybe when they blow up, are they gonna hurt the barricades? If they blow up?
They will hurt everything in a little 5-foot emanation. Yes.
Okay, so we probably shouldn't put them near barricades.
We want to put them in a place where
They're like forced to hit them, yeah.
yeah. My thought is we try to put them in places
Yeah, it's
so
like-
when they're trying to avoid this is wooden. My thought the problem is, of course, is it's kind of a wide area.
Yeah.
So, where could
5-foot
they-
emanation.
so what is climbing up this take exactly?
Just a climb action. It doesn't take any kind of check, but it requires a single action to just get over the ledge.
Okay.
So you have to go down into it, usually by, like, you would probably do a move action, which would end because you fall in here, but it's not far enough to actually make you fall prone and take damage, then you have to use a climb to get out.
Okay. And so the gates are 20 feet? Was that it?
The what is 20 feet?
The actual main gate.
Oh, the wall is 20 feet, yes.
20 feet.
I think maybe a mine right here.
Mine there's not bad. I think
Yeah.
having that, it blows them up, and then anyone who wants to come through still has to deal with this.
Actually, no, it's probably more like 15 feet. I'm thinking about how high 20 feet is. 20 feet is a lot.
Yeah,
It's
we
exactly
told me
the same
it was
thing you said
15.
last
That's why
time.
I have mine set
Yeah.
to 15 on the thing. 'cause
These are just placeholders that I'm putting down right
So
now.
I'm using my mind brain to think.
My thought is one of the other mines should go right here, because I could definitely see enemies coming over here trying to climb up and use this as cover. And
Yeah.
my thought is if they walk up, it blows up and make it fucked up.
Sometimes I have to use my mind brain, Chris.
And the other one is a little more difficult. We have one there, and we have one over here. Where
I just
would
want to put it
best-
sort of on the main path-ish.
It's only a 5-foot emanation, so I mean, we could.
No, but if
back
it's something like
that,
this, right?
Well,
Because we've
that
got
is-
barricades on E and F, right?
Yes.
We don't want to destroy those, obviously. Either here or basically anywhere on this kind of road thing that
Why?
isn't touching barricades or wall.
Oh, ew! Why is it doing that?
That's fine.
When my mouse hits like a side, it's moving the map.
So like my thoughts are like there or like there.
Stop!
Is this
stop
actually
this.
blocking
Oh my God.
anything? This
Yeah.
image of pikes? Okay. Or not
Yeah, no,
pikes,
that's a barricade too.
Okay. I wasn't 100%. Visually, obviously, it looks like a barricade, but just want to make sure.
That's
How do I
the
stop
implication
this?
is these are all those.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes you're just using that as placeholders. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, would they come first? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, either basically on the left or right side of this E, I think would make the most sense.
Yeah.
The way they're
maybe if I
coming
just
up.
fucking.
Well, do we
push.
actually know where they're coming from?
I mean, there's a pretty wide area, right? I think we know they're. I think we
If
thought they're
they-
coming from the corners. I want to say
We
but-
showed up this way, and then we just already in a lineup.
right, but there's two
So-
armies closing in, right?
It is safe to say that they can come from probably any edge of the map down here.
Right.
But it's not impossible for them to come from here or here.
I feel like if they're coming from this way, those are ones that we're dealing with as soon as possible.
Mhm.
We want to slow down anything coming from farther away as much as possible, right? And also, the gate is like the most obvious way in. They can like try scaling the walls, but it's like way harder for them, obviously, right?
This is an opening, right? What exactly is this
It's like a tower.
stairways down, right?
That's
Yeah.
that's like a tower.
Yeah.
That's behind.
You're gonna inlet around like inside the tower, and I'm assuming you're gonna be right out here. Yeah.
It's a cool tower that looks cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like we
Yeah.
shouldn't worry about it. The only thing that could happen is maybe like off screen, like people
Yeah,
see
well,
the
there's a
walls and then they
chance,
come
like-
here, but
Yeah, guys could come from here and then like set up a ladder or something and try to climb up and then enter through the tower, so they're like safe here. Maybe
Mhm.
they barricade it, they attack. So that being said, I don't know if the mines would help us too much there. I wouldn't really want to put mine here because if they just never show up, it's wasted.
yeah.
I think I like these two we have here. And yeah, my only other thought, if we want to make sure it gets hit, I mean, we could just put one on both sides of E. We'd have to be careful about walking over there, but that's not the worst idea because there is a pretty good chance they try to hit the middle, but it might be over preparing for one end and then we get annoyed on the other side.
That's fair.
I still like kind of putting
you
it
could put
here,
one
but
in the you could
might
put one in
get
the trench if they jump down, but I don't know if the chances of that will happen.
yeah,
I also have a I've got a spell I can use to muck up an area that we haven't prepared for, right?
Yeah, that would be
Tangle.
like
yeah,
With entangling flora.
Entangling.
It's a 20-foot burst, difficult terrain that if I cast it on people, they get a minus 10-foot speed.
Mhm.
And on a crit fail, they're immobilized, so it's like a big hampering thing. So it's probably okay. So, for tripwires, if we think we're focusing too much on one path, we could try and like do the tripwires like over here.
Are we also
Right.
placing the tripwires right now?
No, you don't have those yet.
Okay, that's
Okay, those
tomorrow,
are
right?
tomorrow.
Okay, it should basically just this last bomb.
I think the thing is that these mines, we have. Wait, do we have 2 or 3 of them?
We have 3, don't we?
We have 3. Yep.
Yeah.
3, okay. Yeah, for these mines, I feel like it's not the worst thing to just over mine one area.
One area, and then we can kind of.
We
count
can
that
sort of
as being
focus on other
safer.
ones if they decide to go that way.
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah, 'cause you're funneling
Maybe,
people.
Decide not to.
maybe we just want to put it here then. Like on the others, let's just have two basically right next to each other here, blocking the gate.
So like
Or is there another place you think makes more sense?
maybe that.
Yeah, like I can see that. Yeah.
And
You
then
all good with that?
I mean, we could also do it back up here, right?
Is that good with everyone else?
That's fine with me.
Does anyone have a preference over
Yeah.
the high or low position version?
No, not.
Yeah, I think.
One high,
I
one
would,
low.
I would think high, because if they're trying to get in, there's a chance if they come from the right, they might just completely skip
Yeah, that's
it.
fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
It's like a minor thing, right? It may not matter either way. but-
We could also put the entanglement here and kind of, yeah, that means what they would do is they'll come, if this wasn't like entangled, they're just gonna come right down this barricade and touch that.
Yeah, try to funnel them there a little bit.
Okay. Let me put some mines down.
While we're spending hours with this gnome guy, does anybody know anything about the little fuckers with the bad vibes? Or...
The Jabalbis or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, the pug
What's
wompies?
Pugwambies, there we are. Jabalbis were the rock monsters. That's what the...
Oh, the pug wompies have an actually I can't remember. I think I made a check already to know about pug wompies in character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pug
Is there anything
wompies
we
have
could
a-
do to deter them?
Well, they have an aura of unluckiness.
kill them.
So yeah.
Kill
the-
them
the
before they
best-
get close.
Exactly. The best solution is actually just that simple. Unfortunately, if they do get close, there's really not a whole lot you can do about it besides try to kill them quickly so it goes away.
Or make the save. Yeah.
Or walk
Or-
away
yeah,
from them.
or simply resist it. But that's
Actually, you don't know
not
what.
really. That's not really a plan.
I'll try to shoot high priority targets if we see like Pugwambies so they don't do that shenanigans.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're small fry by themselves. It's hard to say focus them, especially since I
Yes.
imagine there will be actual threats. But that
And
being
only
said-
gremlins are immune to their aura. So,
Ooh. Oh, wait. Are gremlins?
so if they're in a group with
they
things that
are
aren't
immune to each other
gremlins,
too.
yes.
Yep. I think they're immune to misfortune effects.
Well, pugwampies. No, I'm saying pugwampies are a type of gremlin. Other gremlins are immune to a pugwampie's aura.
What else are gremlins? Fuox?
Well, there's a lot.
Uh,
There's a lot of different gremlins.
There's a lot of gremlins.
I figured there'd only be like 5. I think it's a decent number already, honestly.
Look at how many. Okay, so does anyone want to make a stealth check to try to hide these mines? I'll let you do one stealth check for all three, for simplicity's sake.
I can do
The
it.
person who's best at stealth, probably.
Yeah, whoever has the highest.
Flea or dirty word?
Do I have anything I can use to help you? in
Yeah,
this
I'm
fight?
plus 11.
Yeah, clean.
I
It's
probably
a conceal an
don't.
object check, so.
Okay. I don't need to hide this, right? Since
No,
I
it's.
can see numbers. I can see numbers this time.
No, it is a secret check, actually.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Fair.
Darn.
I'm just like,
Okay.
damn it.
I am taking a note.
We did that one, boys. 'cause
Mine's
we know.
extremely obvious.
I know. I'll be like, well, hey, we have a spell. We can try to say, yeah, you can either.
I hit them perfectly. We look out, and I'm like, I can literally see all 3 of them.
I can see 3 obvious mounds in the dirt.
They're
Oh,
blinking red.
I'm gonna wear my glasses while
You're
doing
supposed
this.
to turn off the blinking red thing.
Oh, that's what it was?
Wait, what, are they ticking? They aren't even supposed to do that.
Thought it made them
That
more
one's been
authentic.
transformed into a sea mine.
You're right, they did make them more authentic. And so the enemies think that too. They will.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, nice mine.
No, but the enemies, they're not supposed to see them though.
Oh, well, yeah. But how are you supposed to? Oh, it's like, oh, yeah.
Okay, but no, you think you do a pretty good job hiding the mines. There's very slight, like, if you know where to look, you can find them. But like,
But it doesn't sound like
you
they're
know where to
extremely
look.
obvious. Yeah.
They do not appear obvious to you now.
Yeah, there's a certain level of like, if you already.
I mean, they
know
have to
they're
be
pressing
close enough to
mine-
the surface that you have to trigger them. So
Right.
yeah. Yeah.
But the enemies won't know that we have mines, so they presumably won't know to check, and they won't see
Correct. All right.
until the first one goes off.
You spend 2 hours helping out Pelador Rizik and setting free mines of your own. What would you like to do now?
Well, now
I'm
we
gonna go crank it.
Go back to the merchant. Now is not the time for cranking.
Breaking.
I have to every day. It's a condition.
Why didn't you do it back at the inn?
I don't want to.
I see how.
Matt, push the drinking gift.
Get that dark alley or something.
I was putting it on Discord.
Ellie crank in front of an audience. Dexter was later arrested.
Crank this song.
Hell yeah, there it is.
Dexter pranks before a live studio audience.
I have to. They all have to make eye contact with me.
He spurts his gear oil all over.
There's no spurting of gear oil. I'm just cranking it.
Sure, you say that.
And yet.
There's no oil at all. I'm all clockwork. It's just
Yes,
gears
and
turning.
how do you think those gears stay able to turn?
Magic.
Oil.
Magic.
Lubricant.
Right. Oil.
Magical lubricant that stays lubricating forever. Okay. You finish that task. You also gain... well, nothing. You gain...
Nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir. Is there anything else you would like to do?
If we wanted to check the merchant. For something.
Okay, one last minute shot.
Oh, yeah, if you had any caltrops you wanted to donate.
Oh, what? I mean,
Donate,
buy
quote
them.
unquote.
We're not gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buy.
No, donate.
You're gonna donate to the church by buying calculators.
We're confiscating them for the betterment of this town. Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
yo, now that I think about it, if
he
they're gonna be
seems
attacking.
hesitant to just part them for free, but you could attempt to convince him
Oh,
in any sort of way.
don't! No, dirty word. No. We need the town to like.
See, does he have any nice pottery sitting around on the side of the show?
I would like to remind you all the rules of a coerce check. You'll spend at least 1 minute of conversation with the creature at the end of the conversation. Attempt an intimidation check against their will DC, modified by any circumstance. On a success, the target will become unfriendly and might decide to act against you afterwards.
I will make a request for him to do it, and we'll see
Okay.
how well I roll.
Sure. So he let me see.
Agrees to your request to
Should be as
place
well.
and
I think
added
it's
provisions or alterations. For example, payment.
So he does agree.
Yes, I'll give you some if you pay.
He agrees to lower the price to 1 silver piece per set of caltrops if you are all, willing.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's more than a 50% discount.
It's fair.
He's losing money at that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, it's fair
We
enough.
have him by the ball.
You've sold all of these gems to me and haven't bought a thing. Please.
Buy something. How many don't?
Okay, are you good with that? Are you
I
good
think
with
it's
his
fair.
offer? Okay, who is going to pony up the 5 silver for 5 sets of caltrops?
I'll pony it up.
Okay, delete that silver. It no longer exists. I'm putting the caltrops in the party
Yep.
stash.
It is deleted. Bye-bye, 5 silver.
Alright, there's 5 sets of caltrops in the party stash. Okay, now you have 5 more caltrops. Would you like to go set them now?
I was just thinking, real quick here. Maybe we should go by Snow Song's place and make sure that tunnel has protection and that she knows there could be forces trying to come around the back. She might already know.
When we were out on the wall and climbing mines, did we see any signs of like movement or like obvious signs of them amassing?
Down in the mist? No, you did not.
No. So, and it takes like an hour or two to get to Snowstone, right?
Yeah, you have to go through that tunnel that goes underneath the cliff, so it takes 2 hours to walk all the way back there.
I mean, we could try to set the caltrops first, since I suppose it's closer.
I mean, a couple of us can go do that while the other set up the caltrops.
That probably makes the most sense.
Okay. Who would like to be in the caltrop party, and who would like to be in the talk to the witch party?
I'm gonna talk with the witch party. Hold on. Where's that merchant again?
Which merchant?
The one we were just at.
Oh, okay.
I need to see him real fast.
Moment.
I can be on Caltrop. If, like,
I mean,
if
or if you
fight.
want, again, if you all walk out and set the caltrops and then walk there together, it won't really take that much more time.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I am
So
a
that's
little
fine.
worried leaving the town undefended, but hopefully it means it's not gonna be okay, guys, boys. Let's attack the guards.
Yeah, hopefully they don't attack
Go,
the
let's
exact
attack,
amount
boys.
of time that we were gone. Yeah.
You're gonna fucking walk away and then get back and find Kratos' hometown in ruins.
Yep. That's like, oops, guys. So much oopsies.
Kratos, you killed your daughter. No, it was Ares' fault. Ares did this.
Fucking him shooting Hannibal Buress. Can't believe
Yeah, this is Ares' fault. I mean, that is his character until the fucking newer games where he's like had years and years to chill out and realize how much of a terrible person he was.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was
Kratos
that bird's?
is,
What was her familiar's name again? I forget. I thought I had it written down. I don't.
Storch.
Storch. Thank you.
Other
I'm gonna
ones
spell
you
it for
should
you. Storch.
It's missing.
I think it's just the German word for a
Torch.
Well, I look up Storch, I immediately get the German Wikipedia page for
Yeah.
a crane.
Yeah,
Die
thank
Storch sind die einzige Familie der Ticoniformes und mit 6 Gattungen und zweizig Arten in allen Kontinenten außer Antarktika verbreitet.
Amazing.
I think I got most of that right.
It sounded right, I think.
A bit. Antarctica was kind of.
From my
20, right?
yes.
Yeah, okay. I got
One
that
of
right.
one of the things I do remember from
It's like, I hope I remember my German numbers. So, what did you need to see this guy for, Dexter?
I needed to buy rations from him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can buy rations off him. He's there.
I
He
did.
has them. Oh, you did. Alright, 20 minutes later. You guys are out here. Where would you like to put more caltrops? In fact, I have an even better idea here. I can change the colors of these borders.
We got what, 5?
Yes, they're in the party stash, so. Use them up as you see fit, or don't. It's your call. You could save some for later, potentially. It's your choice. There's no recipe.
I think it might be good to have someone keep them for if guys come on the side, they can just walk over. Although I guess shooting them or hitting them would probably make more sense in that case.
I'm gonna shoot them if they're on the walls.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe not shooting, but depending on who's doing it.
Yeah, we could do just like caltrops like along here or something,
Mhm.
or like over here. We could also do like some caltrops in the trenches, just like fuck them up when they try and
Yeah.
avoid the mines.
Mhm.
This
Um,
fucked up trench foot scenario.
Yeah. We have-
Survival is your responsibility.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah. My thought is maybe either over here or just like maybe on the other side of the trenches here or something. We could have been in the trench, but guys would have to both fall in the trench and have fallen specifically on top of the caltrops. Which
Well, it's not fall in the trench. It's try and just they like go in the trench to go out of the trench instead of going down the one main path.
what's the jump distance in?
So a leap without a check is 5 feet, which wouldn't get you over the trench, but they could potentially do a running jump.
Okay, so there's a decent chance there will be guys either just walking into the trench or
I think
failing a
it's-
jump.
Actually, let me look. A leap might be 10
So
feet.
yeah, it could be good just to put some caltrops in there. Fucking.
Oh no, it's 10 feet, so you actually could do it. But they would have to like stop in front of the trench and then leap over it. It's kind of a similar deal where it wastes an action from them.
Oh, okay. So then they probably won't be going in the trench. They'll just be taking more
Okay.
actions to hop over it. Is that?
Which means
Yeah,
that
you could put them
that
at the-
caltrops on the edges would be fun.
Yeah, the edge.
Yeah, the edges seem like it makes sense.
Just like sort of scattering them random way, because they don't
Vertical
see
jump is
them.
Yeah,
fine.
I think one here is my immediate thought. Just 'cause- I don't know. It looks like a dip.
Where? Ping it for me.
Right here. I'm thinking multiple times.
Right there.
Yeah, I think that.
Is it? It's just one square, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
It is 1 square.
Put some caltrops there. We have my thought is they might hop over here to try to use this trunk as like a little mini cover.
Maybe
Put,
one
like
here.
A caltrop right there. Yeah.
Hearing no complaints from the peanut gallery.
Nope.
And other than that,
Because there's 3 more, right?
yeah, if we want to place all of them.
I do think, maybe more because it's only that one 5-foot square.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think-
just put more next to them to make a
Put like
10-foot or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Can do that. So like this,
Looks good to me.
and then like this.
That way, if they try to hide behind that for cover or jump behind it or whatever,
Yeah.
jump on a bunch of caltrops.
Yeah.
I think that's.
That leaves you 1 set of caltrops, so you want to use that.
Do we want to just put it in front of the gate?
Can you jump? Oh, that's fine.
Well,
It just says
Work.
it's a D4 damage in bleed. I think the speed is penalty is a better.
Yeah, you're right.
Um,
It'd be better out further. It wouldn't be as useful right next to the gate.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, I can't nowhere.
So can they jump this
Sorry.
distance then?
Bless you. Creatures with 30 land speed or more could, yes, but normal creatures could not. Jump
Okay,
that distance.
so it's
More
only at like
like-
the narrow parts that we have to worry about then.
We could put it somewhere like over here, so if they get hit, we can like aim these better
Yeah.
because we don't
So-
really have anything slowing them down over here, which makes sense.
Where do you want one?
I was saying maybe like somewhere out here by like maybe this rock or something. Yeah, that way if they get
That's
hit,
a crater.
crater,
Yeah.
rock.
Crater.
Sorry.
Are the caltrops
Actually,
also hidden?
We could put them in the crater, right?
The caltrops are not hidden, and there's not really a way to hide them, but they are small, so most creatures won't notice them.
Yeah,
unless they...
because they're going to be like hidden in the grass right now, right?
Yeah. It's once they're aware that caltrops are around, they will probably notice caltrops. But caltrops are not normally immediately obvious in like a grassy area.
Yeah, so like if you're jumping from over here, you're not gonna see them until you fucking land on them.
Right.
And
Like this
in
one's
the
kind of
case-
tucked behind a barricade, so you're gonna walk past it and fucking step on it.
In the case of the mines, because they are hidden, after they have triggered mines, if they then want to be aware of any other mines, they have to actively seek for mines.
Yeah, that's an action.
Now, you don't know what the DC is, so they might easily succeed on that, but they will still waste an action.
Yep. Should be my
Fine.
sneak. My sneak.
Well, it
or
would be your
whatever.
stealth. Yeah, it would be the DC of
Stealth.
whatever you rolled, like
Yep.
you said.
Ooh, hope I rolled
So-
pretty good. If I rolled 19, that'd be a 29.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Okay, so you've used up all of your cow chops then.
Have we?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
we
five.
but yeah, two there, one there.
Well, did you want this one here? We're just gonna drop it there.
I'm honestly,
It's just a shot in the dark of wherever.
yeah.
Well,
I figure
the
there's a
we
lot
can
of guys-
aim there easily. Why don't we put it at the edge of where we'd have to just aim, right?
Well, we wanted it further out there so that they step on it earliest, making them slower to
Right.
aim
Where
as
can we
they, like,
adjust our
walk
aim
up.
to? In
it's
one
like every
round?
30 feet.
You
30
can
feet?
do 35 feet at a time with a minimum of 25 feet.
So why don't we put it just like out a little further?
Like right here.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That seems fine.
Good? Everyone's good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. That is your supply. Don't demand, because that's the supply.
It's okay. I got a supply of bullets for them. If they get through.
Alright. Then with that, you guys are off to see the witch, I suppose.
Yep.
A process which will take a couple of hours. Let me make sure she's ready for your arrival. Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, let's upload that music. I roar. Oh, I forgot. I've become old. Some other good music for just chill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rose, new boot goofing. That's a word. Okay. Make sure I spelled that right. All right. Couple hours after you set out through the tunnel, you arrive at the witch's house once again.
I dig this.
Just don't think about the cars.
Oh,
Oh, I see Miranda, I cry. Is she even here?
maybe.
One way to-
Look around. Is there any crow? Some starch?
Scorch.
No, but she answers the door in short order and says,
Hello.
Again.
Yes.
What is it?
Well, we have word that a monster horde is on its way, and we're coming to let you know, just in case you weren't aware. Also, I'm here to make good on my promise to Scorch, and he holds out some crackers from the rations.
Storch turns to look at Isabel, and she kind of looks at him, shrugs, and then holds out a hand to accept the rations.
Okay. I hand
So you wanna
over.
just use up a ration.
Yeah, I hand over a day of ration.
She holds it up and he starts eating it out of her hand.
But yes, no. The main reason was the monster fought on the way, and we felt it was a good idea to warn you just in case
We also
you
wanted
were
to
not
check the
aware.
tunnel.
Yes, and make sure there's nothing in the tunnels.
He sighs and then she says, I appreciate it. But I can assure you I'm fine here. Those kobolds only come through here rarely, and I haven't seen any of those bandits, so I don't think you need to worry about me. You can focus on the town. I
Well,
need you more.
to be
Alright,
fair,
let's-
you are also part of the town. As much as it seems you and the town have their differences, you are part of their community, and we were hired to defend them and you.
That seems to actually catch her off guard a little bit. She goes, but I'm not.
But you are. You have some people that care about you. Like let me think of her name. The nun. She seems to worry about you quite a bit. And you know, I mean, you've
She's
lived
going
here.
and looking in all of her windows. I'm sorry. I'm just goes up and presses her rat face to every window. It's like,
To be
"What can
fair,
you do?"
Cat hasn't been doing that. Mouse has been doing that.
So I'm saying Mouse has the zoomies running around out here in the.
The priest
Looking for the
lady.
bird.
There's a lady in the church that worries about you, ma'am.
Yeah, and then I mean, and it's been. I mean, you've lived here for a couple years now, and while they don't seem to hate you, they also don't seem to love you. But I mean, they do talk about you sometimes. They do seem to consider you part of the town themselves.
She noticeably turns away to hide her face, closing the door. And you hear her say, "What do I care? It's not my problem."
Of course, we just wanted to make sure you would be safe. Good day, or good night. I'm not sure. Whatever. You and Scorch. I'll be back with more treats.
Afternoon.
I don't know what time
Noticeably,
it
you
is.
don't hear her lock the door.
Damn, Dexter, you actually got to her.
What do you mean? How could you hate this? And he addresses to himself.
I just grin. Don't worry about it, Dexter. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I have no dark secrets.
Didn't say you did.
The dark passenger is not. He's not real. He doesn't exist.
More dark person. It's not a full moon,
Is that
is
all
it?
you want?
Yes. I think that was all we wanted to do was warn her, unless anyone else had anything else.
The full moon was last
Doesn't
week.
want to
you
help,
missed
so
it.
I'm not
I
gonna.
didn't, yeah, I
push
didn't
her.
even expect it to go that well. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, well, there we go.
Okay.
Pretty
Yeah,
satisfied.
if you got nothing else you want to ask of her or anything like that, then you can take 2 hours, head back to Pisca Chapel.
Sounds good.
Seed in flames. I'm joking.
Thankfully, it's not in flames.
Too late, adventurer.
You were gone.
I've
I burned
already
the town down.
glued all the doors shut.
Oh, you monster. Okay, that's worth getting shot.
There's no chance, adventurers. I've already replaced all of the windows with concrete.
Demon.
We come back. We find we find the goblin alchemist guy.
He's burned
Dead.
the town to the ground.
Yeah, he died in a fire, and it says with this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Story
Shit.
says here.
Who knew that black booming was so important?
Extremely important. Actually,
He's
the
such a
only
cool
main
guy
weapon
too.
He's vital to getting into Oblivion.
Did we?
What the
I
hell's a woman?
don't remember if we offered him that bomb or not.
Which one?
I don't remember.
Cross
I
bomb?
still have 2 bombs.
Got some bombs.
I don't know if I'll end up using them before they largely become completely useless, but I might.
That'd be good for him. In the perfect place.
Will I get to use this skunk bomb? We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, like we're gonna see.
The only thing limiting you from using it is your own imagination.
Imagination.
True. And also the range 20. Range 20 makes it somewhat difficult as well.
That's a range increment of 20.
Yeah, which means if I throw it past that, it'll be really hard to hit with. Is it -2 for range increment, or is that like
Yep,
one?
minus 2 for range increment.
Is there a cap?
I
there
don't
is?
believe so. No. The implication being if you throw it like 500 feet, you're not hitting because it crashed to the ground way before that.
Yeah.
Now, if you put it in a bomb launch,
Let me see if range increments happen.
Oh, to a maximum of a -10 penalty after 5 additional range increments.
Okay, and then it
20
can't go
or is
further than
this-
that, if I would guess.
Yeah. Trying to make sure it's 2E and not the 1.
Normal rules for range increments.
Range increments.
Oh,
I know
oh, no,
beyond the
2E
first you get
is-
-2, and then it's like -5.
Attacks beyond the 6th range increment are impossible.
Yeah,
is what it
that's
says.
what they changed in 2E. Okay.
Or-
Which I think is the same thing, but just worded differently.
Okay.
Alright. Well, you guys met with the witch.
The town hasn't been attacked yet, so that's good.
Town has not been attacked yet. What else will you do?
We still have some time. I suppose we can go around the places we know about that we haven't been to yet. We can go by the church. We can go by. We've been to both the magic stores.
No. You have not.
No.
Just basically checking people if you have any ideas or anything you need us to do or anything to help us. Something like that.
Right.
That's the only thing I can do. I mean, I guess I could sit around and try to make a potion within the day. But I think it'd be more helpful to go around talking to people in case.
Okay. Well, so I'm fine with that. Well, Black already gave you the free bombs that you were getting from helping him. Turius cannot give this stuff away for free. After all, in his eyes, only those worthy of using it should have access to this magic.
Fair enough. Maybe we'll just look at this.
You can purchase something off of him.
Probably see how I jump into the for here. Probably need a little Hunter's Bane. I can't personally use these scrolls, but he's not yet. No.
Here, I'll throw Black up on screen if you guys want to browse his wares as well.
It's Black.
Like
The coolest guy in town.
That's right. I have explosives. I have implosives. I have C4. I don't have a detonator, however.
Let's
Could
see.
use this.
Might be
Makes it a little bit tough to use, to be honest.
You do have a detonator. Just throw the fire at it.
Oh, is
No, that
actually-
doesn't work.
Oh. No, you're right. It's the bottle lightning you have to throw at it. Like the charge.
Maybe one there, actually.
Have you ever heard of nuclear fission?
My goblin mind cannot comprehend what you're saying, but I like it.
He would turn you into a goblin god.
This could be Gork.
fucking Black booming becomes
God of fucking
No,
explode.
it's what's the guy who invented the movie?
Oppenheimer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it becomes Oppenheimer.
from the sun.
Goblinheimer.
Goblinheimer.
God, who does he
Look at
drop?
Oppenheimer.
Who does he drop the 2 bombs on? What nation?
Oh, that's
Oh.
I guess
Okay,
it'd be 2
one.
spots in
Elves.
Messiah.
Yeah.
Oppenheimer didn't drop the bomb. He just built them.
That's
All right.
true. No, Chris. Oppenheimer ordered that shit. He's like, I need you to nuke Japan, President. Mr.
Oppenheimer
President."
flew the plane himself.
He did. He flew the plane and opened the
It
door
was a
himself.
rogue mission.
Did you guys not see that scene in the Oppenheimer movie? What? Was that just a special edition? Yeah.
Did you not see the part where he rode the bomb? down
Yeah, yeah.
in fucking Doctor Strangelove?
Yeah, he actually, exactly.
And then the explosion blasted him back up into the plane so he could drop the second one.
Yeah. Did you not? I thought they explained this all in the movie. Because when he made those bombs,
rocket jumped off the explosion.
yeah, he got immortality from all explosions. Did you guys not get that part of the movie? What?
No, he didn't
That
get
was-
immortality. He was just wearing the boots you can put on soldiers so you take less damage from your rocket jumps.
Right.
New canon where Oppenheimer dropped the bombs himself.
Against the orders of the U.S. government.
You know, he was like Grima Wormtongue in the ear of the president, like, I dropped these bombs.
How much money do I?
See how it happens.
I got 27 gold. That's decent. Jesus.
Cool.
Where's my ammo? 'Cause I need to add the attorneys in the rounds. Okay.
Oh, that's the difference. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? I was looking at the acid, and I'm like, 1 acid damage, 1d6 persistent? And they're like, what's the fire do? Fires 1d8 fire damage, 1 persistent.
How long is? Oh, a minute. Fire. Oh, no. Only I can. I wonder if I should buy the alchemical crossbow for like if we need. What can I do with this?
The alchemical crossbows for firing alchemical bombs.
And I can make bombs. That's the fun part.
Grab it.
Does it make them farther than 20-foot range?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
The
this thing's
alchemical
30 feet.
crossbow, yes, it has a range increment of 30 feet for your bombs.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have this.
I could still shoot beyond that. I was taking a penalty, which is like, be honest, not bad because even at 60 feet, like I
However,
just lose my +2. that
The
I don't have.
alchemist bomb you're putting in must be one that. Oh, it's actually better. It's better than that. So if you
Yeah,
load a bomb that does energy damage, it makes your next 3 attacks of the crossbow deal 1d6 damage of that bomb's damage type, in addition to the crossbow's normal damage.
Yep.
If the second and third
Oh.
attacks are not all made within 1 minute of the first attack, the bomb's energy is wasted.
So that's
Yeah.
actually.
That's pretty good.
So interesting thing with this, I'm not. So let me just.
So I can still shoot crossbow bolts with.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what you are shooting, but it's
Are the
Can you-
versatile vials? Can I just use these with that?
yeah, you could.
That's hilarious. I get 4 of those for free every day. So I mean,
It is an alchemical bomb, so yeah, you can use it.
yeah. It's
Yeah, I can put
it'd be
alchemist
explicitly
fire,
acid damage.
bottle.
Yeah.
I can put bottle lightnings in them. It doesn't get the effect of the.
No,
Oh,
it just gives
oh,
it energy damage
yeah.
on the crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
what's its-
bad.
What's its normal damage?
It is a
It's you shoot. It's the same as a crossbow, which I have.
Well, I'm looking. Hang on. So it is a typical crossbow. It's a 1d8.
1d8.
Okay, it's 1d8.
You don't add any of your stats.
Uh-huh.
I do. I do add like an
Well, yeah,
extra
you
bonus
do
damage.
because you're a gunner. But yeah.
Yeah, I could, yeah, I could potentially, you can use those, or I could hand you the
Yeah, you could.
versatile vials.
Why not? I mean,
You
It's
can
kind of
say-
expensive is the only issue, right?
I can buy it.
Full 25.
I'll be broke, but I'll be able to buy it. I think it's worth it because the fact that I can make bombs, and this gives me like elemental damage when we need it,
Mm-hmm.
especially. 'Cause,
Well,
like,
it's just a question of like, is it worth it to buy that for like contingencies here, or would you be better off holding on to the gold for a little bit later when you might need to buy something? I mean,
I
it's
feel
up
like
to
I
you.
would. Yeah, I feel like I would use this though. Like, if we were like fighting something, like, hey, we need to shut this thing off. Like, I can use this and still constantly like proc weaknesses, since it lasts for 3 shots.
Right. It's just its downside is just a 30-foot limit, right?
Yep.
Right.
That's fine. I can
Oh,
still
it
shoot
also
62
has
worst
reload
case.
1.
That's the same
Yeah,
as
which-
a normal.
No normal gun.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Which I guess your normal gun has that too, and you don't. The reload's not as big of a problem for you.
Yeah.
So you can use your reload ability with any gun across. the
Yeah.
board.
Yep.
Okay.
There's running reload I will pick up later. I think that's going to be good, where I can stride and reload at the same time, which is at level 4, which is next level. I'll probably pick up. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Black hands you this crossbow with all the gravitas of a proud parent handing off their child to someone and says, "I know you'll make it happy."
Oh, I will. See this beauty right here? I'm pointing at the rifle. She's taken care of. Be different with this one, this baby.
All right.
What's the effects class? Okay, I'm in.
Acquired sick ass crossbow.
Hell yeah.
I still have a normal crossbow, but like I'm gonna keep that stowed away. Just stow that away.
Do you have bolts?
Oh yeah, I got bolts.
Okay.
Yep, I got 20 bolts.
Should we assume any other places we checked here, they were all kind of good to go?
Yeah. They're doing what they can to help.
Right.
I'm gonna mess with this and see like. Okay, hold on. Let me sheath this. Put the crossbow.
You made this goblin a very wealthy man.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna click this to see how I can.
I guess after we finish checking,
It might be something where you have to manually like add the damage whenever
And
you
then
do it.
put that in blind. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Let's see if I actually go to damages. Slinger's precision gets added. Oh no, I can add the. Okay, I can add the D4, and it gives me like thing I can add to like this.
Well, yeah, no, you can do
Oh.
that, and
Okay.
it's a D6 by the way.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you add a D6 of the energy type it's currently loaded up with.
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, I can change the die. Okay, cool. D6 and then D5. Oops. That's weird. Oh, I didn't add it. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I feel like this will give me a little bit more like consistent. Like I won't burst as much as like a normal gun, but it'll be a lot more consistent.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do on this day?
guess I could try to craft something. But I think that's the only idea I'd have besides what
I say go for it.
Would you
It'd
like
basically
to
just be like
craft
a potion or something. I just have to figure out which type.
potion? You're going to make a potion?
It's kind of expensive, actually. It's gonna cost money and all that. I'm not sure if any of these are really, because they're really useful with the quick tincture ability, but I'm not sure if I want to actually spend money to have one.
Fair enough.
Like Cat's Eye Elixir is really good, but it requires a very specific thing, and otherwise I'm spending. I actually literally don't even have enough money to. So.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I think actually I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
So
No
yeah,
worries.
I'm basically good to go.
Okay.
I'm
Are
good.
the rest of you good to go?
I'm good.
Where is the dark alleyway that Melodious Paws came out of?
It was up on your way to the church, I believe. Just up that way.
If we go down there, is there any sign of her?
Nope. None whatsoever.
Okay.
Right. And if you have no other NPCs you want to go talk to or anything like that, we can hit the next day button.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can check.
Last minute requests.
I can't think of
Yeah,
anything.
what's the strongest sword I can get? Sorry, no. Not I can get within my like feasibility, just like possible.
Like in this town or at all?
No, in existence.
Yeah, +3 major striking sword of get fuckery. I don't know.
Get your blade.
Alright, can I obtain one of those?
Full
You
power.
may not. You cannot obtain a +3 major striking long sword of get fuckery. Or even just a +1 major striking, like 4
Yeah, the only thing we could really get is a +1.
Correct. Alright. Good to go to next day? No
Yep.
one needs anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Uh,
Go talk to any NPCs?
Is there someone like obvious that we're forgetting? Like
Yeah, maybe you want to go talk to some NPCs.
You want to go
Uh,
forward
Request
with
things, ask for things, you know.
the mayor's secretary?
It is a tabletop RPG that the world is your oyster.
Yep. Talk to the mayor secretary if there's anything that needs
I mean,
to
it
be
went-
done.
we already
You
went
could
through-
do anything. You could suddenly choose to betray the townsfolk and attempt to kill them all.
Yeah,
It's
can I
your
kill
call.
them?
I guess
Yeah,
that's
we're-
true.
we're-
Can we just
Start
go
killing
kill the
them in
mayor?
their sleep.
We're gonna,
yeah.
we're gonna open the gates just for them. Like, come on, boy.
We went by the church, right? I mean, we already.
That's a good card
Uh,
for arson.
You have... Don't say that. Did you want to go check up with folks at the church?
Yeah, I figured. I think when we initially ran around, I figured that was
I mean, they're there. They're getting ready to receive probably a lot of injured folk. Brother Gachuk says that the plan is for them to kind of be on standby in the church for the injured to be brought up there, and there's some folk who know how to heal that will be down in the town, like, to help out.
Okay. Any last minute things you need?
No, we thank you for the assistance. They wish you Nefalcon's blessing in protecting the town.
Force be with you too.
They don't know what that means.
The force of the Falcon, yes.
Okay. Anyone else?
What's hold on, checking notes. Visti, how's she doing? What's she doing during this time?
Visti has agreed to help out at the other gate.
I figured.
I'm not exactly sure how much I can do in a big fight like this, but hopefully my healing and some of my magic will come in handy.
No, all we have to
okay.
do is make them feel courageous, you know?
She nods.
And that's fine.
Yeah, how is the other gate looking, actually?
Pretty fortified. It sounds like that Eustace fellow and Miss Silvercrown will be over there, so
Wow.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong team. So,
I think you'll be fine.
or at least I assume Eustace is
Watch for.
strong killer.
Yeah, just watch
Seems
out for
like
the others and yourself.
Don't worry, I know how to keep my head down.
You're good.
Same to you guys. Don't get killed, okay?
Can't make any promises on there, but
Of course not. We have to. Our story doesn't end here. It's still going to continue.
well, my
We'll
story's
make it
kind
out
of
of this.
filled out. I know what you mean.
Alright.
Yes, you and your wife. I know.
My wife.
Hey, if I die, she'll bring me back. She'll probably would go to the.
All of the party
Surprise.
members except for Klee turn to camera, eyes blank. My wife.
The only other thing I can think of is that should we check out the inns that we've never been to besides the one we go to? More as to introduce ourselves. It's not really necessary right now. I feel like we have
Yeah, you can introduce yourself to
to do something like that just to be like,
Ronan and Tanner.
yeah.
These are the other two innkeepers.
I never really went by their place before, so.
The sort of air about the inns is a bit sullen, like they're preparing for the possibility of the worst.
Right.
But they are, they hope you guys are going to be able to protect the town. They've heard about you all in the short time you've been here.
That's another. We're spreading a good impression. We'll do our best to keep at it. Make sure no one is forced to change that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Other than that, I guess is that tunnel? It didn't really sound like you guys are probably.
No, the
approaching that
tunnel
tunnel, so-
doesn't seem like it's in any danger.
Yeah. So no, I think we're pretty much good. Should we try to do like a rotating watch on the main gate with the guards, or should we just try to keep them out?
That sounds like a pretty good idea,
That actually
honestly.
is good. Yeah, that is a good idea.
So Suppose I'll take second or third.
Okay.
I forgot. Do Dexter and Nerdy want to you guys need sleep? You guys need sleep, right?
Yes, we do have to rest. Mechanical.
Not
I do.
much.
I do at least. He's a different type of machine.
I only need to recharge for a few hours.
Machine.
Though while recharging, I'm still very much aware.
Alright.
You've been doing this for fucking hours. Please. I don't want to keep dancing while you say, "Go, white boy, go."
Go,
Machine.
white boy, go!
No, hang on, that's a fucking Gianni. Him being fucking Gabriel. There. I'm so glad that the Ultra Kill people just gave Gianni carte blanche to voice whatever the fuck he wants as Gabriel.
I know, right?
Okay. Anything else? That was it?
Everything I can think of.
Okay. Then I will advance to the next day.
I'll reveal the things you forgot to do now.
You forgot to talk to the guy who would kill everyone instantly.
You forgot to kill Yurt the Silent Chief.
You forgot to kill Lautrec
Yeah.
/ Yurt.
Guys, we forgot to talk to the guy that is gonna give us the best weapon in the game, and we didn't talk to him, and now we're locked out of it.
We didn't do the
Guys,
secret
right.
ending.
You guys can all rest up now.
But the good news is we didn't talk to Patches either, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Pat, that means you don't get him as a merchant later.
Yeah, but, you know, he shoves you off the wall into the mist. It's like, eh.
Good. Fuck.
There is some there's a little bit of stuff down there.
Okay.
There is, yeah, but it's like... It's
And
just, like,
also, him
annoying.
kicking you down there makes you not take the fall damage.
True.
That for he cutscene skips you down there. Patches does the fucking Dark Souls
Oh,
plunging at the backstab riposte attack while falling thing on you.
Oh, the DS2 shit.
Yeah, so that you're.
That might be in 3 as well, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Um,
yeah. It probably is.
I think it's only in 2. Yeah, that's right. Go, white boy, go. Sheen, put the coin away! So, the next day, in the morning, Dawn Sunheal has a report. She's seen a mass of humans and kobolds getting ready down there in the mist, and some other things that are kind of gathering up on the fringes of their groups as well. Things that aren't kobolds or humans.
Who is this?
This is
It's the-
one of the guards, Dawn
Yeah.
Sunheal. You met her earlier.
Yeah, she's the ex-bandit, right?
Yes, the ex-bandit. Ex-bandito.
Yeah.
expanded, likely story.
But it's true. Anyway, she says that they'll probably be here before the end of the day, so all the guards are getting into position on the wall.
Guess we should too. Got any last minutes? Prayers? Buys?
I some last minute things for you,
I
actually.
did clean the gun. I was like, nah.
That's I mean I figure you do every day. Yeah. So in the upcoming battle, you all will get the ability to use calls. A call is a single action with the auditory trait and allows you to call a certain character onto the battlefield who will show up immediately after you in the initiative, take an action, and then leave the following turn.
I call Goku.
Here,
Oh,
here are the calls you have access to.
I call Dante.
At this- You can't call Dante. So Dor Maroon, the guard captain.
Virgil.
This is his
okay.
call. Write these down somewhere. I have them written down myself, but
Yeah,
you know.
I'm copying them now.
I think I'm gonna leave him on
Oh,
Notepad
no,
because
the
it's
notepad
not like
didn't.
it's gonna be a temporary release.
I tried saving the notepad, but it doesn't have any breaks, so it's just a.
I will
big
pop
number.
out the message.
I guess that works.
Okay. So that is Dor Maroon's call.
Yeah, you can pop it out.
You can also call Queen Silvercrown.
How how is she getting over here from the other side of the battle? What?
She's a dragon.
She's moving around during the battle.
Yeah, by coincidence, we call her out, and she walking by.
Queen.
Yeah.
If you
My
press
queen.
the support button, she comes in. That's how.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Listen, that doesn't make sense because she's supposed to be guarding the other side.
I'm using my BT.
Yeah,
That's where
well-
she's
to call
starting
over
the
orders.
fight. But yes.
Doesn't make sense that. I was
Oh,
gonna-
she's the new champion.
Oh,
She
yeah.
has flashes from here.
Rise on the edge. And what we're able to use each of these orders once through the whole
Once
fight.
per for the whole fight. You're correct.
All of us, or
Uh,
just once for the group?
One person in the group can use that call. And after that, that person cannot be called for the rest of the fight. But the same person can use all the calls if they wanted
Gotcha.
to. It's your call. You can also call Eustace of Thornhollow.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Gotta make sure to use these when we see the opportunity. Or we should hoard them. Let's hoard them. We'll
Yes, we have to hoard these for the next
True.
battle.
Not how it works.
I have to collect all the calls.
Going, okay, your orders are wasted.
You also can use a call for Orphan.
Yeah, orc guy.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Is very similar to Eustace's with the difference that he targets the same enemy twice if possible. Do all of the Piscataway map over here.
Oh, so do we get time? Do we have time to use the tripwires?
Yes, you did get the tripwires, so you have time to set those up wherever you
Okay.
want them.
So 4 tripwires. I feel like
Trip stairs.
this might be a good one between these 2 barricades.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
So right here.
Yeah.
Let me actually reread how trip snares work.
It's just a 5-foot square, yeah.
I'm scrolling back up to see. Trip snare. Okay. Yeah, it's just a single square. So, you want between these 2 barricades? You want trip
Yeah.
snare?
Do we want? We could just
You
like
have
do.
4 of them.
Yeah, we have 4 of them. So like, here or here are also not bad ideas, right? Sort of
So
shore
right
up the
here.
more edge areas.
It's right there and right there.
I think so, right?
Yep. Are they just a 1 5-foot square?
Yep.
Okay. Um.
It's walking down the main path. They've got the mines.
Right.
Okay.
And
that's
we've got
3.
one more.
Mm-hmm.
You could always drop one in one of these squares over here.
Yeah. I was thinking the same
Which
thing.
one?
Probably left.
Okay, the left one. Give me a minute. Okay. That's all 4.
Do you want to go one up since it's basically the same from the down direction, but it gives maybe another possibility from the left direction? Or right direction, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, that works.
So we put it here instead because it's basically the same. Because you can't really go diagonally like this, right? Because of the barricade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. No worries. Pelador's up here on the wall with you guys. And we'll do Preston as well. Okay, let me make sure all their tokens are set up correctly. So configure, he is party alliance. That's good. Alliance.
Moves you to the tutorial wrap at the very beginning of Oblivion.
For what difficulty? Like legendary or the hardest?
Master.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do it.
You're doing what?
Watching Garrick die to the tutorial
Uh-huh.
rats right at the beginning.
On hardest difficulty, you guys like, yeah, that's
Damn.
He also made a freak.
Alright. This will be your configuration for the map. Are you satisfied with it?
Oh, I am. This thing looks like a blender. I'm ready. Just be a good blend.
Let's activate. Unless we want to take like a quick 5-minute break.
Do you hands?
Jesus.
What hands free do you need to activate the?
You need both hands free to activate the
Okay. Let
the
me
ballista. It's a
put
two-handed
away
job.
let me put away my stuff. Sheet. Okay.
Two-hander, huh?
Mm-hmm. And again, for ballista rules, I will post those in the Discord because they are not actually in Foundry.
Yeah, we can. The second person only needs one hand, right? Or we both need.
No, it's a two-person job. It's
Okay.
2 people using both their hands on it. So
Okay.
ballista is in.
One person's lifting up big bolts, the other person's trying to aim and.
No, it makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
I think ballista's. Yeah, no, ballista's not actually in Foundry. So the rules for it are right there in the Discord.
All right.
Oh, they doesn't have like siege equipment. Interesting.
No, weirdly.
No, I guess yeah, you'd have to do the old school. This is fine. This is...
Okay, yeah. If you guys want to take a quick 5-minute break, we can do that, and then we can start the chaos.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
we got new phones and we couldn't find who the new phones have the USB-C now, and so our old blocks wouldn't work for them. But that's fine because we had gotten new iPads last year, so we had the blocks, but we couldn't find hers. So I had to help my mom look for hers real fast.
I'm back. Not only am I back, I brought this thing, which will probably not be picked up by my mic. Yeah, it wasn't picked up. Oh well. In the distance, in the mist, you see a man with a cloak who says, "I am Yuhabaha, the one who will take everything from you."
Did I just come back for something?
No.
Okay, I was ready to. Where is he at? I'm ready to shoot him. Some bad guys. I was ready to. About to say, didn't ask. Bang.
Yeah, just turn to the guys attacking the town and be like, I'm sorry, who asked?
Who asked? Who asked?
Damn, clear comms.
I think the pressure on these soda cans is as high as it should be.
Uh-oh. Damn, that's insane. That they're already getting picks at it. Damn.
Alright, let me know when you're all back. We'll begin.
Do-do-do. Oh, that's the one I'm missing. Eustace.
I got myself a little soda pop.
Same. Just popping out the calls we can do.
Yep.
Right, you can pop out the stuff in chat.
Yes, it was a mod. At Dow Dance request.
It's a good one.
Which one? What?
I might request it
The
too.
pop-out
from my
mod?
Dio.
Oh, yes.
If he doesn't have it, then go get it. That way I can.
The only thing is, when you have something popped out, it makes it so you can't really click anything on your sheet to like put it into the chat.
open up a fucking Word doc. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't like a complaint. It was just like if you need to do something on your sheet, you have to close the other window for some reason.
I see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is anyone not back?
I'm back.
Matt, Dal, Chris, and Tyler are back.
I'm here.
Is Sean here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, we're all here. Okay, cool. Alright, then we will let the games begin in a moment. At around 11 a.m., they arrive. Let me make sure I have they ready to go, though.
Also, before anyone in the positions they want to be for on top of the gate.
That was the question. Are you all in the positions you want to be in at the top of the game?
Pretty sure. Right?
I
know
am.
I'm in
I
the
was just
position
making
I
sure
wanna be.
everyone's like.
I'm happy on that.
Yeah, okay, just want to make sure.
Games close.
Okay, yeah, let's use that.
Yeah, I think I'm where I want it to be, but I have to load.
Alright. As I was saying, they're here.
Helm's Deep. Battle of Pisca, Siege of Pisca Chapel circa, don't know what the year is, but
2016,
2016.
the Third Age of Fog.
Third Age of Fog. There you go. Thank you.
Oh shit, they got a giant frog.
It's not any giant frog.
I don't know. Frog didn't seem that big.
Then let it begin as I put everyone on the turn order. A lot of fucking people on the turn order. An absurd amount of people on the turn
Oh,
order.
that's an interesting frog, yeah. It ain't like no big frog. Okay, we got some of those Drake dudes.
The gate doesn't have to be on here. 1 minute I need. Okay.
That's interesting. Oh yeah, did I not activate? I should have stealth.
Well, you're not really able to hide up there.
Fair. That's fine. As long as everyone's showing kill.
Okay. You're firstly. You're at the ballista. I assume your weapon's put away so you can use the ballista?
You want to use the ballista first? Dirty?
Sure.
Okay. Yes, I will not. Well, yeah, let me shoot my weapons. I shouldn't have any of them. Okay, so how many actions we need to do? It should be all 3 then.
I
Aiming
imagine
is
it
one,
starts
launching
loaded.
is one.
It
Loading is
starts
2.
loaded. Yes, they are loaded already. So you don't need to worry about that.
You have to aim it and then shoot.
Okay.
So you could aim twice to get it to these guys and then shoot.
Okay. Okay, so I guess they're already loaded. I guess, yeah, I'll spend an action to...
Okay.
get ready, or we just shoot?
So you can just kind of use your ruler to show where you want, because it's 35 feet is the max you can move it
Right, with one aim action.
with one aim
Okay.
action.
So it's right here,
Mhm.
then it's 35 feet. We'll move it right here.
Right there.
But you could also
Okay.
aim it again if you wanted to, and then shoot.
Yeah, you can aim it a second
Yeah.
time. You want to
We'll
aim it again?
Yeah, we'll aim it again. Move it here.
Okay.
Actually, no, let's move it here. We can probably shoot the guy that's a little closer.
Okay.
Sorry. And then
And
we'll
then you
shoot.
want to shoot at him?
Yeah, I'll shoot at him.
Okay. I will
It's a-
have him make a reflex save. Yep.
These poor
Failure.
fucking kobolds.
So
That's 40, 12.
Yep, 40-12 piercing. I'll just roll that myself.
And then the ballista bolt goes through him and hits this guy. And probably this guy.
No, it's aimed at the ground. It's not in a straight line. You're way above them and far away.
Oh shit.
That's
Well,
what the-
The
that
thing is, it's
kobold
safe
Yeah.
is
though.
obliterated.
Yeah, they kobolds just
Yep.
show up and then they just hear and like the fucking kobold in the front just gets impaled by a log.
Okay, so that's 2 actions to fire. Yep, I'm done.
Alright, hit end turn.
Oh shit. I think we demoralized him.
It will be your turn next.
well, it's what then 2 to load it.
2 to load it.
2 to load.
And you actually have to do that twice. So
So you
can
could
still
also aim it
though.
backwards
You can,
more.
yeah, you can still aim it, even with
So you
it's
could
not loaded.
do half of the loading and then an aim, and that would be the turn.
I would finish off the loading.
Well, it'd be 4 actions. You can't do that.
Yeah,
you can't.
Yeah.
That's why it's a 2-person job.
Right.
I'll finish
well-
off on my turn.
So if you use your last aim action, you can aim it back because they're going to be moving forward. So
Yeah, I'm gonna move it back.
And they can't see the targeting reticle, only you can see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Only you can let it in.
feel the rain on your skin.
So you want to move it back there?
Yeah, we'll move it like here. And then,
Okay. Half of the loading?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Dexter.
You know what we need? Music. Thankfully, it lasts for 10 minutes now. Ah. And then we will courageous anthem for right now. Just the one action. So I believe it is everyone, almost everyone here. Everyone in that counts my allies. They're a little too far over these two, but the bandit
Yep.
girl gets it.
Alright. No, X-Bandit.
Bandit girl gets it, yeah. And that would be my turn for the most part right now.
Okay.
So it's 30 feet up to... The fuck is that?
Alright.
Why is he in a come at me bro pose? What the fuck?
I don't know. You hear the one atop the slurk barking orders at them in, telling them not to back down. For the glory of the tribe. Okay, Wallace.
Okay. I'm gonna actually see all the guys here. So aiming and
Aiming is one action. Firing is one action.
and it's already loaded right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, we can. I can just aim and shoot it. I suppose.
You can hit the the big guy.
Okay, so do your aims in 35-foot increments. So where do you want it to go first?
So, can you do multiple aims in one turn?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just one action.
Okay, so it could be.
It's the
This
other
one,
right?
this one.
double
It's
aim
the
at
other
Yeah,
the guy.
it's the one on the road.
It's this one.
On the
Okay.
gravel. Yeah.
Yes, you aim that one over here somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I could just, I could.
Currently not hitting anyone. Where do you want?
Right. So aim it, and then from there aim it. Is it a? It's a 10-foot square.
It's 5-foot square.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what's going on with mine.
It's that
What
square.
is going
yeah.
on with the squares?
They're both in the same
Are
square.
there two guys
They're
in the same
he's
square?
mounted.
There's two guys. He's mounted.
Oh,
on.
okay. Then yes, I want to aim it right on top of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And fire.
Yep.
All right. I'll have them both make a reflex.
2 for 1 special.
Yes.
I don't remember the DC is.
It's 19s. They both failed, so I'll roll the damage.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Woo!
Don't be
Alright.
afraid! And then his fucking frog pops like a
Just
balloon.
fucking explodes.
Yeah. Me. The dead guy.
Oh, the leader's dead.
The frog is
Think of
not
it-
dead, but it's badly injured.
It did also take the 32.
There's huge ass splinters.
Be brave.
Piercing.
Keep forward.
Bang.
And that's all 3 of my actions.
Oh, nice job.
Thanks for identifying yourself, leader. Even more than you already were.
Mhm. Okay. Alright. Okay. War is heck. War is heck.
Kill their leader. The siege of Pisca Chapel is going well so far for the defenders.
3, 4. Mine. Let me look at the mine.
Click, click.
Alright, it's a DC 15 reflex. Let's go. Oof.
Oh, oof. Yeah, I won.
Oof.
36 double that.
That's doubled, right?
Yep. He dies in a mine explosion.
It's just like, yeah, you just blow us.
His friend here, watch it happen, drops to his
Yeah.
knees.
Guys,
the
war is
fuck?
fucking hell, bro.
Well, it's like one of the idiots tripped him.
Alright, Cat, your turn.
Well-
Can I request my background music to be the
I dedicate
fucking
mine to the goddess of
Fuck,
Like fucking One by Metallica?
no. What's the one from the war movie Apocalypse Now?
What, like Fortunate Son?
Yes,
Do you want,
yes.
Ride of
Do you want
Valkyries?
Ride of the Valkyries? Like, which song?
Fortune
from
Son,
Apocalypse Now
Fortune
do you-
Son, right now.
It's fucking-
No, I'm joking.
So I'm gonna do half of the reload and also
Posted in Discord. Yes.
zoom it back a bit.
Yeah,
think.
I'm all here for some Clearwater Creedence Revival. I love that band. You know, guys, the worst part, the thing about Nom that they never really tell you about, the thing that really gets you is this Fortunate Son is just playing constantly. You can't escape it.
napalm in the morning.
So what are you doing, Kat? Oh, moving it back up.
Loading and aiming.
There. Aiming here. Gotcha. Okay. Hit end turn.
Yep.
Alright, Dawn, what you got? You have a composite short bow. I guess might as well take aim, start firing. Hey!
Enjoy the extra
Probably
1
should kill this
damage.
guy. Yep. Okay. She will take aim at this other Koblina. Miss. Yeah. I should actually see if I can set all your guys' heights to 15.
I have mine set.
I didn't know. Okay, it's her turn. The kobolds continue their advance. Come on, boys. No one wants to live forever.
I
do.
Okay, you guys can run to your deaths. 'Cause that's all you're gonna be doing.
Ooh.
Take a tassel worm. It's quite far away. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right, Helidor, do your thing. A repeating
Helidor.
hand crossbow. Surely you can do something good here. Ouch.
No.
Ooh. Almost. Took one of them out. Was shot to the head.
That's pretty good.
Never mind that shit. Here comes Tatzelworm. 30, and let's fall in here, and then he'll just climb on out with his climb speed. And then 30. Okay, Preston will take aim at this kobold. Okay, reload, another shot, and no miss. Okay. Say, going over that edge is difficult terrains, like that bottom edge. Did I remove the, Oh, apparently I accidentally removed the slurk. The slurk flees the battlefield.
Well,
Makes sense.
Yeah. Smartest one of them.
yeah. Slurk will survive the fight another day.
Slurk will return.
Stark will
Wee.
remember this.
Slurk will return in Avengers
The
Endgame.
option is I can pull out the gun, but we're kind of banning the ballista over here temporarily.
You get 2 other people right next to us with crossbows that can shoot stuff.
Yeah, and they can shoot the tassel.
Yeah,
worm.
but he can shoot better.
Sure.
I mean, if he loads it and aims, then Dirty Work can shoot the thing with the
Correct?
ballista,
True.
right?
Yeah, I think maybe we should do that, because I'll just move it back. I can move up 35. Okay, so I'll spend 2 actions to fully finish the reload.
Finish loading. Yep.
Yep, and I'll move it here.
Right
Not,
there.
not
No.
at the enemies.
You want me to
I think he was aiming. He was
Because
thinking
then
this
you
guy.
spend
What's that
3
again?
actions to move it back to the worm.
No, I should take 2. Because if it's over... Oh, that is going to take 2, and then you have to
So you
spend
want
another
to
5.
aim it at the tassel worm then?
Where do
Right,
wanna
you could
do
hit
that?
the tassel worm if you wanted, or you could go
Yeah.
aim
Well,
and then shoot.
my
the-
thought was
either
you
one.
move it here, I push fire, and then spend 2 actions to reload. And the next turn you spend.
2 actions.
I'm hoping
reload.
that our 2 buddies can
Yes.
just shoot this one worm.
So you want it towards the kobolds.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that then. If they don't and this thing comes up, I'm gonna shoot it. Like, I'm gonna pull the gun out
Well,
and start
sure.
shooting. I think this next round I'm gonna actually pull the gun out. But yeah, I'll move it here so he can shoot it at this kobold. And then that's
It
it.
will be your turn
there you are.
next.
I shoot the kobold.
Okay.
I fire!
He miss. Fine again.
Shockingly, he saves, so he'll take half.
Take-
He's super jumpy watching his friends and family explode from
Get
giant javelins and
murdered.
Half
bombs
that
on the ground.
probably still rips him apart.
He jumps so that the most of the bolt misses him. Unfortunately,
It
it's like
takes
the
his
last
arm
6
off it,
Yeah.
yeah, off his body,
Yeah.
and he bleeds out on the ground.
Yeah.
He goes face first into the pit here and breaks his neck.
His friend grabs him and goes, "No, no, you'll live. Don't worry." And he goes, "Tell my family I love them," and then dies.
And then another bolt comes for that guy.
Yeah.
And then I spend
Short picture here.
my other 2 actions loading.
It is your turn.
Okay. When does that work? These guys go before the worm. I'm gonna take a
Things
step.
I often say, they go before the worm.
Hold on. Where do I
We
need
all
to
go
be?
before the worm.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, if I move here,
You
this,
gotta move
this,
10
yeah,
feet.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll be moving 10 feet. And then I will be giving people the best possible chance they have here with a lingering thing. So, see if I make the thing I do, so it lasts for 3 rounds.
Okay.
So Rage Anthem on everyone in range.
Oh,
Yep.
whoops.
3 rounds.
Give them the best
I'll
possible
modify it
chance
to last
against
3
the worm here coming up.
Alright.
And then for me, I will.
It's on you too, Sean.
Oh, sorry.
And
And
it also affects Shori too, because
What?
he moved.
What is,
Yeah, I put it
Yeah,
on
yeah.
short already.
Okay.
Oh.
I just don't see it on Shori, that's why. Oh.
It's on here. I sure.
It, no, wait, hold on. It should have been on this one. I thought I moved it. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, it wasn't.
okay.
The circle wasn't perfect. It
It
was
wasn't
in the
centered on
middle of
you,
line.
yeah.
Yeah.
You get
I-
this for 3
yeah.
rounds?
Yes, 3 rounds. I moved so everyone could get the best possible chance against this worm coming up. And then with my last action, I will. What do I have for 1 action? I don't even know what I would do here. I mean, I have this drawn. I really don't have anything I can do, huh? Cringe.
You're not based. You're cringe.
You're cringe!
Out of these kobolds, have any of them got hurt down here?
Other than the ones that are blown up.
Only
Yeah,
killed,
yeah.
I think.
No, I think every kobold you've attacked has been immediately ripped to
Immediately
shreds.
killed? Okay.
Yeah.
I will just give myself a shield in case, like, some surprise fucking thing happens out of nowhere, and I have
You could
slightly
use
better AC.
a summon action, right?
Yeah, but I feel like we don't really need it right
I mean,
I would say nav save. This ain't gonna be the only wave. Most likely.
I feel like there's gonna be a boss at some point,
I
maybe.
feel like there's gonna be some Drakes in the future or something.
This guy is gonna leap to the other side.
They're just humans. Don't forget that. We haven't seen them yet, but we're gonna see some bandits soon.
10, 20, 25. Wallace.
Okay. So sorry. Did Kat? Did you already reload anything or?
I loaded it once.
Okay. It's 2 actions to load, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. So. Okay. I guess I can't hit any guys with it this turn. Is this the other one?
That's the other one. Yes. The other one got moved over there.
Okay. I guess I'm. Let me look at the map here and make sure. I guess I'm just going to finish loading it up, and do I want to re-aim it? Because it might be better to leave it there for another.
You might want to
wave
draw
guys
your
comes in.
gun, because I can re-aim twice and launch it on my turn.
Maybe I pull out my gun to ready to shoot some dudes coming.
Because
up.
I think they're gonna get close enough that it's time to start doing that.
Yeah,
But
that's
we
fair.
might as well use the last of it.
Okay, so
You're
I'm
gonna finish loading and then draw your gun.
Yes, I think that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll draw the bow instead. Well, I'm trying to think of the gun or the bow. The bow is the magic one, but the pistol has more range.
Your choice.
Hold on a second, let me remind myself. +1. Can't see you. Can they see us up on the tower automatically?
Yeah, they can
Okay.
see it.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get the bonus from that. So I guess I am gonna pull the pistol because it only takes one hand and maybe that'll matter. And that 20 extra moves or 20 extra range is good. Okay, so yeah, load it, draw my gun.
All right. I decide if I want to kill a red one or a green one. They appear pretty much no different to me, so I'm just gonna.
Whoa,
I can't
okay.
hit 'em
I
with one aim.
guess all
I see how it
kobolds
is.
look alike, huh?
Yes. I'm gonna aim on this one
Okay.
and then launch.
Okay, it's a save.
It's a good save.
Good save. See if that helps him.
This is a good save.
Oh, with a
That
roll like
might
that,
actually live.
yeah.
Fucking terrible! Wow.
All right, he manages to avoid the worst of it. He's definitely injured, but he's still standing up.
This guy doesn't take
is
the arrow. He takes
trash.
like shrapnel or something.
Yeah, yeah. That's less than
It kicks
half
up
the
tons of
average.
shrapnel. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
all your other shots have been insta-kills. Some of them are gonna be...
Yeah, because it's 40,
Yeah.
12 damage. It's supposed to be a lot.
You're gonna have some where the guy manages to only get hit by, like, shrapnel, okay?
Well, him saving is like, sure. It's but that roll is.
Yeah, that roll was pretty bad.
Okay.
Well,
didn't
that's my
roll
turn.
above a 5,
We
yeah.
click the button.
Oh, well. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal, right?
Yep. Alright. Short bow. Just got hit. 11 damage.
Yeah, she hit for as much as the.
Damn,
Yeah,
she
you get,
hits
like,
as
a
hard as a ballista. Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh wow, +1 didn't matter.
It's as hard as a ballista and faster than a ballista. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Alright. Sherbird. Just probably leap to here, then climb out, and then walk straight forward into this mine.
A reflex.
Yippee!
He's fucking
Really?
dead.
Nah, you won't.
He avoids becoming another victim of war. So 10, 5, so 1, 2, 3,
Does something
4.
like
Yeah, 4 right here. Next to the window, next to this guy. Leaps to the other side. 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, trip snare. Let's take a look. Alright, DC 21 reflex. Fail.
He's
Falls
prone.
Alright. That is... Actually, that's not his whole turn, so... He'll spend his last action to stand up.
Something for lucky numbers.
Alright, let's get to shooting.
Oh,
Alright. Puts down the Tatzelworm before it can get much closer.
it just thinks like they can climb. I was like, if they can come close, I'm gonna have to start shooting.
I don't know what you're shooting at. That ain't his.
It will be your turn next.
Probably this guy.
Yes. Okay. Helidor has 2 shots left in his clip.
Am I crazy and I'm not seeing somebody on this wall?
No?
No, I'm
See no.
measuring.
Okay.
Eric.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay.
all-
I was like, am I crazy and then someone's invisible on here?
No, I'm just trying to see like.
Got you.
Because
it's
my
reloading.
next turn is probably a caustic burst, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
I was just trying to see if I could get in range to caustic blast these two, basically.
Reload. Okay.
I think I can.
Okay. That's the scout back here. 5, 10, 15, caltrops. Okay, it's an acrobatics check.
I can imagine some of these kobolds like are hitting these things. They're like, "What kind of sick fucks are you? Who does this?"
Think that's
16 is high enough, right?
Yeah, that's just a binary pass-fail, so... Okay, so he is fine as he moves through it. So,
Are caltrops consumed?
yes.
Yep.
I mean, they stay in that spot, I think.
Yeah, I think you're actually right. If he doesn't use them up, they don't get consumed. They only get used up if they actually deals
Get-
damage.
Yeah, if they step on it.
They stick in their feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a hazard.
Yeah. 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna have him actually take a shot
A shot.
at Dexter.
No, you bastard! I'm raising my shield. I'm blocking this.
Funny Dancy man.
Yes. The very same.
Nothing happens, you asshole! How dare you?
Nothing except you cannot use that again for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, it was a good use of your final action.
Yes.
No, you're actually good.
Cleave.
Okay. Well, they're close enough, so I think it's time to just pull that out. And what was the one Preston was shooting at?
Preston hasn't shot one yet. He pulled his gun out.
Okay. Okay. What did Pelidor dan? Who did Pelidor was hitting? What was the
This
one.
one.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll shoot that one since it's on the higher turn order. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out and start shooting this guy.
They call him the Pull-Out King.
Hold on. Okay, yep, I don't have the... Oh, yeah. Well... Takes 33.
He also does as much damage as Ballista.
Headshot.
Yep. Headshot, boom, and then reload, and then that's my
He
turn.
goes like,
Make
a
ready.
cranium.
Your turn comes.
Well. I guess.
What you gonna do? Dirty work?
Draw a bow, seeing someone's left the ballista unloaded.
It's gonna be better because they're getting close.
Is that gonna... I mean, none of
Not
these
as
guys
good
have
as I
cover
thought it
from
was.
us up here, right?
No.
Okay.
They could potentially take cover, but they do not have cover by default.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot
Unless
that guy
you
back.
actually, I mean, like, unless the line was really direct. But there you're
No,
fine.
I mean, does it even hit clean? Not that I think.
No.
No, you're good.
No, plus we're...
No, I'm
we're-
saying you
you're-
can, like, aim over the wall, so.
Plus sniping duo, we would ignore cover with each other, so we don't provide cover for anyone.
Shoot him.
It's your gun.
Yeah, with my
Just got a bow.
my
Ooh,
cool
damage.
gun.
Ouch.
And I'll do it again. If he's still alive.
He's still alive.
I'm in.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Dexter.
Who's the bastard that shot at me? Name yourself.
I shot him in the head.
He's dead?
Yeah.
And the friend next to him gets his punishment. I 3 action cast Force
But I-
Barrage.
It's like,
Oh,
I'm not complaining.
So it will be...
I don't want to be unfair, but this is a team effort, and so when the team fails, the team gets punished.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
for
Ain't
plus.
no shit.
Does
If you don't like it, work together as a
Perish.
team to do better.
Force Barrage, JK.
Does
you.
does Gracious Anthem stack with Force Barrage? Do I get a +1 to it, or?
You get a +1
Yeah.
once.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So all of Force Barrage's damage is a single instance.
Yep. Plus another 1. Because I spell 1, so I only get the 3 because I'm not upcasting. So 3d4 plus 3 plus 1 on that guy.
To be fair, if he splits it up, I think he gets the bonus to each dart
No.
individually.
It's
You just pick one main target.
11 damage to that guy.
Wait, which bonus?
No, because it says +1 damage rolls, and it says here if you shoot more than one shot at the same target, combine the damage.
oh yeah. So it would go off multiple times against multiple.
So
Right.
13 damage. So another 2 damage.
Okay, well, he's dead.
Well, no, wrong guy. This guy.
Wrong guy.
This guy.
Yeah.
That guy. Oh,
He's dead.
that also dead.
Well, that's about to be a warning to you! And he points at the red one. Don't you shoot at me! And he ends his turn.
I assume I have to get to the edge of the wall to have a good shot at the
Yes.
anyone down there. Yeah. Okay.
Correct.
Do I at least have what's what's the word I'm looking? Do I at least have sight to them from where I am? Or do you
Yes.
even have okay, cool.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
just wanna, so I'm gonna
Yes.
go ahead and
Yes.
start by devising a stratagem on this dude here next to the dead guy, the closer one.
Okay.
That does not look like a great shot.
Shoot the farther one.
Yeah, I guess. Do anything else I could use that would be better than trying to shoot something? The answer is probably
Could
no.
load, like if you're where you can load up the ballista for future.
That's true.
I could do that. Has the ballista been? Did you fire it recently?
I fired it last turn, yeah. So it's
Okay.
it's totally empty.
So then, yeah, I think actually it'd be better for me to spend 2 turns loading that up than trying to shoot for like 1d6 damage on a guy baby.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, I devise stratagem, decide that it's not worth trying to shoot him, and I spend 2 actions. Oh, I guess I have to drop my gun to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still gonna do it. So yeah, let me hit drop.
Yeah.
And then I will load the ballista once.
Okay. Cat.
Needle darts.
Needle farts.
Where's that other kobold at? There's like 2 of them. Where's that other one at? Oh, he's right there. Okay, I see.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Low damage.
Yeah,
But it's enough.
it's at least it's not like quite like the 4012 before, but it is a little below average.
Yeah, it's a bit below average. It's not like significantly below average, but it is below average.
It's I think
2 below average.
2 below average, which is like that's normal. That's like a
Yeah.
normal below average. And it was enough to kill him, so hey.
I wonder if I should use my last action aiming. Actually, I'm gonna take cover. That's an action, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, you're correct.
So I'm gonna take cover behind the wall.
Okay. So you will get some kind of cover. Hang on.
Guys, like we don't really know where they're coming from next, you know.
It's fair.
So if this guy gets a turn, decides to attack me, might as well.
Yeah.
Actually, there's only one left.
You will get
There is
a
only one
+2.
visibly left.
Because there's only one left. Oh no, he's out of range. Never mind. Yeah, take cover is better.
Had a hex you were considering.
I was gonna be like, I'm gonna use my hex cantrip. Range 30 feet. Okay. well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the range 30 feet fucks me with a lot of spells too.
Okay.
So I need to up this.
Zaun's gonna attempt to kill the last one.
I believe in you, Dylan. Come on. There you go. That's a hit.
Oh yeah.
Is a hit.
Don't make a +3. Yeah, don't make the next one. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
she is
that one was
shooting
on-
from fucking 100 feet away, pretty much.
Yeah, go.
Uh-huh.
She shouts that she's almost out of arrows.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Isn't
damn.
that barrels
I
of
have-
arrows up here?
Yeah, I have plenty of arrows I could give her. I have to get over there.
We have
That seems
40 right
representative.
here in our stash, which I'm sure is right here.
Could also tell her to take the ballista.
Also true.
True, she could help with the ballista.
Actually, yeah, that's a fair point.
The kobold is
Don't
gonna
do
do
it.
his best.
Oh god, he is actually gonna
Will his
attempt.
best be enough?
Probably not. since he's about to walk onto a
yeah,
mine.
yeah, I was about to say, is he about
It's
to-
actually a really annoying use of his turn because we really don't need him to.
Yeah, he's wasting the vine for it. But hey, he doesn't know, technically.
Yeah, oh, that means he didn't hurt the wall or anything.
Yeah,
They
he's just-
conveniently
think
left
he's
this
super
ladder
dead,
down
though.
right here.
Oh, okay, that didn't do as much as I thought, but it's definitely enough to kill.
For a peppered kobold, yeah.
It is a lesser expensive
Alright.
mine, so I suppose that makes sense.
You guys have 6 rounds.
Okay,
I'm
I'm-
going to go get water. I'll be right back.
okay, 6 rounds. So, definitely gonna pick my gun back up.
We reload it, right? We can reload the ballista.
Yeah, and so spend 2 actions doing the other load for the ballista. So that's loaded. That's 1 turn for me.
And then you can probably go over and hand some arrows to what's her face.
Yes, actually, that's a good point. And as part of it, I can use I can cast warp step, so I can, which I don't know if that is even necessary, but how far do I have to go? Well, without it, I'd only be going.
Damn,
up
cheap
there,
viewers,
but
no
instead I'm
way.
Going up to here.
That
Okay.
account created
Welcome back.
yesterday? Wow.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just figure out your 6 turns.
Sure.
So-
I'm gonna go over. We reloaded the ballista. I picked up my gun. I was gonna run over and give Dawn some of my arrows. Does she have
Do
more
you also
arrows
want to
then?
swap her onto the ballista? So Clee can shoot gun?
It is true that Clee would
Yeah.
probably be more effective with the gun than Dawn would be with the bow. Not to discount Dawn's abilities, but
He does hit like a ballista.
yeah. That being said, I'll still give her some arrows so that she can use it.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
whenever she- yeah.
Okay, how many arrows do you want to give her?
I'll just hand over 20 of what I got. I got 55. So.
Okay, so I'll give 10 of those to her. Just delete 20 from your inventory, and I'll give 10 to Shori.
Okay. I'm trying to think if maybe I should give them more if they're gonna split it. I didn't realize that the guy also still needed arrows.
Oh, it's one feature. Wait.
10 shots. If they split, I'll hand over 10 more just so they can split 5 more, just to make absolutely sure that they don't have any issues with arrows.
Okay.
Somebody already made a character art of Garrick's character?
Where would you be standing after all that walls? Because again, you only have 6 rounds.
So what does it take to hand over? Like, it's just like
Retrieve them,
2 actions
then
to
yeah.
hand over, right?
Mhm.
So I basically spent 1 turn picking up and loading. I spent another turn running all the way over. Spent a 3rd turn handing over the arrows. Then I could spend a 4th turn going back to the ballista, and then I still have 2 more turns to hand myself. I have warp step, which is why I'm able to move.
Right.
That
No,
far,
I get you. I
believe.
get you.
Yeah. Seem to be going a little bit faster than what my legs should be able to. Outside of that, that's 2 more turns I have to do something. Does anyone need anything helpful in this case? We already aimed that. I think that's basically everything I'd be doing. What's everyone else doing?
It probably doesn't do a lot here.
You want Dawn to swap with Clee?
I think that would make sense.
Tyler, you're muted.
Sorry. Okay, so I guess if I'm gonna be on gun duty, I'll move out of her way if she wants to like.
Yeah, she manned the ballista there.
Yep. I'm gonna reload. Obviously, keep my gun out. And I'm going to do a. I guess I would take cover, but also try to hide while taking cover.
Right.
So you want me to roll a stealth check?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you're taking cover, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking cover / hiding using cover.
Okay.
I'll just roll this in case like somehow if I roll bad and they're like, yeah, they know you're there.
Okay. Anyone else have anything?
I mean, Dexter would make it so like he's just keeping up, like keeping this going once around.
Okay.
So we'd all still have that for at least the first turn of combat if it happens again, and then other than that,
Okay.
he's probably just going to make sure he is actually carrying a as far.
Mace, is this standard?
Is what standard?
What are
Standard
you?
cover, yes.
Okay, I would have a +2 as well. I forgot. Yeah, you get +2 if you use standard cover to hide.
No, you get standard cover from hiding.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Here we go. Okay.
And move back to his
The,
position.
the buckler being out doesn't affect my ability to load the thing, right? That's the whole benefit of the buckler.
Yes.
You just strap it on your arm.
Other than that, so
You want to aim the ballista?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Where do you guys want to aim it? You only have like a couple more rounds to do that, probably. So.
Yeah, I think I have.
Yeah, but seeing as we can move
five
it
actions
105 feet in one round, having 2 rounds to aim it is more than enough.
Yeah, shouldn't be.
Where do you want the other
especially if
one?
we're both doing it. Where's the? I see the one. Where's the? Oh,
The
there
other
it is.
one-
Okay.
so
I
the
see it.
one-
I didn't realize it was over there. Okay.
Probably like
right side.
I don't know
got
why
moved
it's
all the way
down
down here. Well, that's where you pointed. So.
I was just demonstrating the reach that we can aim
Okay,
it.
so
I hadn't
where do you
decided.
want to aim it?
We probably just want it more centrally, like
Yeah, maybe like. Yeah, like just
we want
a
to
little bit further down because if they're gonna
right.
be, although they're
Because
gonna
if we
be
can
sides, I
hit
guess.
them coincidentally, if they like land on one of our squares, right?
Uh-huh. Let me
Maybe even further in.
trying to see if there's a good spot where you can kind of get them within 70 feet. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. Yeah, maybe just a little further in, because then
Like-
if you get it from like, if you you could honestly maybe you can pull it all the way back to here, because then you can still kind of get. It's a little difficult. To
It's
get
a little bit
guys
far
in
back.
Corners.
No, I think
What about the other one?
probably
There's I'm fine with that.
because you could also treat it as like a trap, right?
Mhm. The other one, I mean, we could keep one back here, then keep one over here, and then we can kind of
Okay.
use that. If
So we're doing that.
I'm
Sure.
fine with it.
So I was, we're here-ish.
You can put it there too. I'm pretty open to whatever. Since there's a lot of potential things
we-
that could happen.
If we get really lucky and they basically enter on the ballista square,
you could aim and load, or you could shoot and load.
you
in the
could
same
shoot then
turn.
load first turn, right?
Yeah, that'd be pretty lucky. But yeah, it is feasible.
why the
Hey.
fuck? This should have been.
Can
What should
can
have
I
been what?
also
This should have been for my musical accompaniment. Should have been for 10 minutes, not.
Well, did you cast the first level version of it?
It's a cantrip. It automatically gets upcast, doesn't it?
It auto heightens. Yes, it's
Yeah.
it auto heightens.
Oh, that is weird then. I don't know.
I'm just gonna put it back on myself though. I'm not sure
Yeah,
why.
that's fine. I don't know.
Yeah, it's only why it says 10 minutes. What the? You should be for 10 minutes, my guy.
It's kind of weird.
My
'cause
guy.
I know my Lich hand checks would auto heighten.
Yeah, it says level. It's level 2. Unless it means
Wave
hi-
2 is
items.
on the way. No, second should be second level.
Yeah. Okay.
Call it whack.
And then everyone would have the spell effect within 60 feet of me. So the normal suspects, I think.
Okay, so is that Courageous Anthem or?
Yeah, it's just the one round because I wasn't sure when everyone was coming, so I wouldn't
Okay,
have.
I'll wait.
Everyone in the circle gets it.
Okay. I'll always add this if it's gonna stick right here.
He would just be doing that every time it fell off.
Good song. Do have this.
Oh, is Dexter playing Courageous Anthem every round until
Yes.
the fight starts?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're all gonna. You can put it
Start
all
with it.
on yourself right now.
I will.
Or actually, here, don't put it on yourself yet. If
Okay.
you have it on, take it off.
It is your turn. You are next.
Alright, now everyone put it on themselves. Who would get it?
I think, or do we all get it? Or am I
Yeah.
supposed to?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone, all of us get it.
Cool.
Okay. So, right.
Also, I have the list of orders, but keep in mind we have the orders we can use.
Yeah. It's just that last round was.
There wasn't, yeah,
You
it
know.
definitely was not necessary for that last round. But
That was
I
the
get
opening
feeling
volley.
that was the easy set.
Right.
Yep.
The one intended to take out all our minds.
Exactly. Actually, yes.
The humans technically are smart to send the suicides.
Mm-hmm.
The suicidal
The
kobolds.
minesweepers.
Yeah, the minesweepers. Glorified minesweeping.
Hey, you know that's a legitimate strategy in old school D&D is paying some peasant fuck to walk 10 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
Now- Now we
Yeah,
get
the trigger.
12 hill giants rolling up.
Oh boy.
That would be fucking terrifying. I don't-
The gate
I'll be
has
like,
fallen.
well,
based on what I remember hill giants almost being, but
I'll be kind of scared. I'll be like,
even as the lowest level giant, it's
my wife, come pick me up. I'm scared.
yeah.
About to get slapped.
The giants roll up and Klee goes, "My wife."
My wife, come pick
In
me
the
up.
stars
Mm.
town. Oh, what's this?
I'm just checking for slows, basically.
No, I just noticed these two. I mean, some of the dudes popping up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I am
'Cause if
adding them.
More dudes. Oh, dudes
Yeah.
everywhere.
Enemies everywhere.
Enemies everywhere!
Whoa, the stream.
Down. They're coming from the left. It's a good thing maybe we didn't. Oh
So I
shit!
could drop-
Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Each squad has a heckin' doggo with it.
No,
Well-
I knew.
Are they?
They're battle doggos. Assume these
No.
doggos committed some sort of heinous crime.
Those might look cute. I don't care if you say that. Like, they look
An
cute.
Umbral Dragon's about to swoop in and
Yeah,
just
so
kick that
if we
fucking
wanted,
dog.
I could drop Entangling Flora on
Fucking
one of
from
these groups.
downtown, the dragon kick is
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, the entangling flora is probably gonna be.
The
pretty
furthest
good.
one could be better because we can worry about the ones right next to us.
I think it's either the furthest one or this group over here, right?
Right.
On the right. I'm not seeing my oh, actually,
Ah,
Foundry's
Yeah,
being
Foundry froze for a sec because I rolled
Yep.
some
There was,
initiatives.
a lot of
Foundry
things
was
happening.
like, "Oh, please, please, help me."
Well, I guess a few of them go before I do, so we'll see how the terrain looks like.
Yeah,
my
it's
turn.
like
Okay.
we got half of us.
Because
go
it's good to
first,
catch
and
people in
then-
it, but we also want it sort of in front of people, right?
Okay. Are any of them hidden to me?
No.
Oh, they can see me. Damn, I must not roll that good on.
No.
No,
Oh.
they're
no,
not hidden
they
to
are
you.
not hidden
You are
to
hidden to
you.
them.
You are hidden to them.
Okay, because this attack will be off guard, and then I'll be observed.
Foundry does not like me right now. Hang on.
Well, you did just put like 50
Roll like
rolls,
50
yeah.
dudes. Yeah. Let me reload Foundry. Give me 1 second.
I know.
Everyone get ready to jump back in.
I'm trying to think if I should go after the one that's like more of the leader of the squads.
It crashed.
Leader. I crashed it. Okay, it's back up now if you all want to move next.
I will. What can I refresh that? Yeah. Oh, okay. Relog in.
Yep.
You'll have to relog in.
Let me get my Foundry password.
Hmm.
This is when the fun begins.
Yep.
That's right. All right, Clee, you go first.
Okay. I think I want to shoot this guy because he's a lot more.
Alrighty.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm gonna make him off guard before. Pull a trigger.
Off guard now.
I'm taking advantage of this over here pointing.
Okay.
I'm taking advantage of the situation.
Okay. Out of cover. Alright, that's crit.
I mean, yep, I'm just checking. Ugh.
He still looks pretty badly hurt. You shoot him in a vital spot.
Yep. I'll reload. Okay, I'll shoot again.
Okay. He's down for the count.
Okay.
You are next.
Dirty work.
Are we still paused?
It's in the game.
No.
We are still
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah.
Please shot that man in Frozen. Come.
Mm-hmm. I broke time.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I see. So it's the same type of stand as Clee's claw grip.
Double move my aim to this guy
Okay.
and shoot.
Alrighty. Okay, save. Alright.
It is your turn.
Next one.
It's my turn. Okay. Well, definitely going to attempt to re-up everything with a
Why does
lingering.
Craig just answer that's 10 rounds or 8?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna remove.
My musical accompaniment has gone up in time remaining somehow too.
Weird.
I'm just gonna remove it.
Move within the frozen time.
Okay. But I will try to lingering. Gotta be a 17 or above. Ooh, I think that's a crit success.
Yep.
Yep.
So everyone gets this for 4 rounds.
Put the thing down so I can see who gets it.
Everyone.
Oh, fuck, I
Just everyone.
immediately took it off myself. Whoops.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
So I used to right click and.
Yep.
4 rounds.
4 rounds. Oh, baby. Two actions left. pretty fucking
That's
far,
your
huh? No, that's just one action.
Okay.
They're so fucking far away. Wow, there's really not a lot I can do, huh?
Useful company that has too much time left currently.
Yeah, but I feel like 10 minutes is going to be way longer than these battles are going to be, so...
Sure. I'll fix it.
Can't really do anything because these are only 20 feet, right? That'd be a hell of a sell to try to throw that. Yeah, I guess I just take cover. That's my last action. Or my last couple things.
Very good. End that turn. Alright, which page is this? It's this. This one. Okay. Okay, I'll fall into the trench. Go ahead and climb out, I guess. And keep going. Which vile puppo is this?
Cute.
No, these are evil, bad
They look
doggos.
like two puppos.
Sorry, we're going to tell.
Oh, I will.
This one is able to jump the gap. Okay.
Is that from Toho?
Yeah, this is Sonic's theme.
It's a pretty. Is that a recent one?
No, Mountain of Faith is not recent.
Nope. Even some of the old Tohos, like, they would think, you're like, oh, is this recent? Like, nope.
Okay. Let me get a move on. Long walk, brother. Wallace.
Okay. I do see there's this dog, but I don't think I'm really in a good position to shoot it. I assume I had to get up to the wall a bit better to have a shot at it. Also, there are two other guys who I don't think have gone yet, who can presumably probably take care of it, so I'll let them handle it. Instead of probably,
Aim and shoot.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Aim, shoot, and then probably pull out my gun.
Yeah.
I get the feeling a regular weapon would be more handy for these guys than the overall. So yeah, first thing, I'm gonna re-aim this one. Is this guy like a? I guess they just look like, sort of like how they look in the.
Yeah, there's dudes.
Shame with this guy.
Yeah, I was trying to think if I wanted to aim at that guy or the other guy who's.
That's fair. There's like one, at least one of each in each group. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So yeah, choose either one.
I guess for the reflex save, I'll go with this dude because I assume
That's
this guy
fair.
kinda looks like he'd be a little more lithe. Hard to say.
Right.
So yeah, gonna aim here and fire at this dude.
Okay. Sorry, one more time. That guy right there?
Yeah, you
Okay.
go ahead, aim and shoot.
And shoot. Alright. Saved.
Right.
Alright, so there we go.
Okay, yeah. Slightly above average.
Looks like I hurt him bad.
This would have killed him if you hadn't dodged it. Yeah. And then with my final action... Pull my sheet for some reason. I will draw my gun.
Okay. On and go. Yeah.
All right. So are we? So I have a range of 120 feet on this, right?
Uh-huh.
So if I move, I could drop a bubble over here, try and trap these guys, or I could try and hit these guys more.
I feel like we got a lot of the wrong range guys over here, so maybe trap these guys so they can't swarm us, so we only focus on one side.
All right. So if I do maybe something like that, make the trench just completely unnavigable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these guys... Yeah, because they can't really jump over this. Is this an additional? No, I guess it is.
But also if they're traveling this way, it takes them way longer to get to us than if they're traveling this way. I think, right?
Plus, these two could pew pew pew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if needed.
Yeah.
I could also.
Yeah, so funneling like this is probably good.
Use your siege brain.
The idiot kobolds blew all of themselves up with our bombs.
I know.
Now we have none for
frustrating.
them.
I can also move this forward a bit. Can I
Alright,
hit
so are
any
you,
more?
you actually casting it right here?
I'm trying to figure out where I want to be casting it. I want to be hitting some guys definitely.
I mean, do you want to... Well, I guess you probably don't need to, but I was trying to see if you could hit the dog and hit the thing, but I guess that's kind of far up.
Also, hitting the
range on that
dog
spell?
seems kind of unnecessary.
Yeah, it's
being
not doing a
honest.
whole lot. Yeah.
What's the range of that spell?
120 feet.
Is it entanglement?
So if I move, I can also try and toss it over here, right?
Yep.
But I can't
Yeah.
really get it much closer than.
Yeah, probably either like right here more so, or over here.
Yeah.
You could potentially try to hit these guys, which would completely that'd slow them super down. But we'd still have to deal with both sides here.
Yeah, and these
I
sides
think
are
it-
hitting at the same time, which is yeah.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense to. Since there are two dudes already out here, maybe it'd be better to hit the left side. But or maybe like you said, if you hit the right, I don't know. Yeah, it's up to you.
Well, choose quickly. We are on a time limit here.
Yeah, I'll toss it here, I guess.
Okay, hit the cast spell button.
Where did where'd my character sheet go? Okay, here we go.
Oh, I think I got rid of my pop-ups when we reloaded. Oh shit.
Okay, you want to just put burst down again.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's carrot. I memorized it.
Okay. Reflex save fail. Reflex save success. Okay.
So fail is minus 10 foot speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's
So
just
you
difficult
gotta-
terrain, which is
Yep.
just a big fuck you.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
I only have one action left after that.
Yep.
So I guess I can aim the thing. I'll take cover, actually. I think.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cover
Yeah.
it is. All right. I guess Dawn will use 2 actions to reload and 1 action to move this this way. Does that work for you?
Makes sense to me.
Dirty work.
Yeah, just
Moved it right there.
it's is that
She can only
close
move
as we
it
can get?
She can only move it 2 more squares from where it was, so it was on this guy.
Oh yeah. Trying to think of.
So I mean, there's not like a lot further it can go. You can
Yeah,
go
yeah. I was
here
just
if
trying
you
to think
want
of where they're gonna move. Just because they're gonna move.
Right, that's why I'm moving it.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. You hear her mutter under her breath that she doesn't know where Sven found all these idiots.
This idiot survived long enough for a long time.
I think she was talking about the bandits.
Yeah, she meant the bandits.
Oh. I redact my statement.
Yeah, that's right.
Nope.
Redacted. And then a leap.
I was just calling it.
So these blanks.
Yeah.
Redacted.
He tries to speak and his mouth seals up.
Yeah, it's like.
Okay. Trip snare.
Less talking, more shooting. Boo. I think he's still off guard.
Surprise.
Though.
He is off guard. Yes, as he's like, whoa.
Oh, this poor guy got just shot then.
Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Okay. Take some shots at these guys. It's a hit. Ooh. Right in the head.
Nice shot, miss.
That's a guy.
Oh.
Where?
Damn it! Damn it! That's because I don't scroll.
Old
Nice
eyes
shot,
getting
lady.
to you, huh?
I'm a man.
Yeah. It's like, I'm a man. Like, sorry, my eyes.
Don't have your glasses on, do you?
Nope. My glasses.
Alright. Time for the debut of Borkbusters.
Oh no.
We strap bombs to these dogs.
That's fucked
They
up.
brought
God,
bombs. I
that'd be
would never
really
forgive-
fucked up. God
I
damn.
would
The
never forgive
the fucking
We're killing the bandit kids.
barrel goblins from BG3, the siege on the where they just run and blow up.
Or from Lord of the Rings, also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings too.
Technically.
This-
From
Also, didn't in real life, didn't they try to do that in some specific? I don't know.
I'm sure
I'm
some
sure
fucked up country, probably America, tried it.
Yeah.
Like World War II. I know Japan used to do it to some of their conscripted soldiers or something.
Yeah. And I'm sure Russia probably also at the same time.
I know in World War I there was a battle where someone launched beehives at the enemy encampment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's just smart.
That's one. That's
Yeah.
one pup snuffed.
Play.
Listen, someone's got to snuff these puppers, okay?
I know.
We
gotta
gotta
kill
bust-
us. Let them do.
We gotta bust their borks before they can bust us.
True.
And busting makes me feel
I
good.
feel good.
Bustin'.
There's so many dogs and no one here to kick them. From the sky drops a draconic
Say this
figure.
fucking- A shadowy comet descends
Yeah.
from the heavens.
Just here to kick all the dogs and then leave.
The
Fly
fucking
away.
answer cinematic from FF14, but it's coming down and kicking all the dogs.
I heard there were dogs to kick. In the sky, we just see a spaceship and people are like, Jesus Christ.
And jump.
I get 3 tags for this, huh?
Jump. Jump.
Kind of wishing I had saved my Flora one turn.
It's okay. You just go forward.
Try to detect it. It's not too late.
So it's like, man, look at all these guys grouping up now. It's okay. They're grouping up because of the flora.
Jump. Alright, round
Okay.
12. Please.
Okay. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna go for these guys. Try to cut the turn order between all of us. So I'll shoot this guy in front. You know, just poke my head out. I see him. He sees me. Boom, get shot.
Boom headshot! Boom headshot!
I was probably one away from a crit. Or 2. So I reload and I shot. I'm gonna cover reload. I'm gonna take cover. And then I'll reload after it. And then I interact to reload.
So, taking cover.
Yeah, I'm taking cover, then I reload after I take cover.
Alright. Okay, turn.
Yep. I'll hit that.
Alright.
It will be your turn next.
Very
You get a bonus to
One-
sturdy work. You get a bonus. to
One
sturdy work.
reload has been done on that thing, so.
If you tap yourself, you don't use ballistics.
First order. Is this the guy we
your
shot the
ballistic
first
thing.
time?
Mm,
Either one.
no, it's not this guy. I don't remember who it was.
It was one of these like green dudes.
Maybe it was that one? I don't know. 'Cause you didn't take
Check his
any
health.
damage.
This
Oh,
guy's
okay.
dead. Was it him? Did you kill him?
No, no, no.
I think it
one-
might-
oh,
I don't know.
it could have been this
I
guy.
killed that guy. I killed that one. I know.
Okay.
All right. I will reload and I'll aim. Who goes in between? None of them. Okay. Yeah. I'll reload and aim at this guy.
Reload. Aim at this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get him ready for y'all.
It is your turn.
Okay. Well,
Alright, make ready, Dexter.
this is my turn.
comes.
How dare you? Cast biting words. And I
Is that
go,
this guy?
yeah, and I go, no maidens, and I attack him.
Amazing.
I hit him.
Okay.
No maidens.
And I fucking kill him.
Did he use the
Amanda.
Zelda Ring death animation?
No maidens.
Oh,
Night of
he got it.
Virgins. What a loser.
Damn, his
Uh,
right
never-
area hurts.
Here lies Bandit. He never scored.
Never scored, yeah. He didn't hit it or scored.
And we're never gonna score. I don't want to die like this.
And then I will take cover again. It's my last action.
That was like the worst butthead impression ever.
Oh,
Or no,
do
that was
some
Beavis.
damage on it.
Sorry, butthead's the other
You
one.
beat us, yeah.
Yeah, I take cover and that's my last action.
Excuse me,
Okay.
excuse me, out of the way. White privileged coming through.
Is that your Beavis or is that your butthead impression?
It's about as good as I get with it.
Oh,
The only thing I think of now is the SNL skit they did. That shit, where it's just so good. Where I think it was Ryan Gosling and somebody else.
Okay. That is one move. He can climb, and then he
Remember,
can
it's
like
difficult
move
terrain, too.
once. I know. That's his entire turn right there.
The fun thing about it is when they start their turn, they have to make the save again.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, it says every time they
Yeah,
start their
there, yeah.
turn, they have to make the reflex save.
Does that mean he's free now?
No, once they fail, they're stuck in it.
No, they fail. It's just if he crit fails, he'll go into mobilize.
So,
Yeah.
This is basically crit fail check.
Gotcha.
yeah. Each round that a creature starts a turn, it must attempt a reflex save. On a failure, it takes a -10 spontaneous movements until it leaves the area. And on a critical
Actually,
failure, it's immobilized
I
for
want
one
him to
round.
be right here. I want him to throw out this fire.
Oh, you know, I could. that's
Right.
what
They
I
can
could
only
do.
get worse. It can't get better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only can get worse for you.
Unless they try to escape, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's an action.
I think it's 3 actions, actually.
No, it's one hit, move hit,
Oh, okay, yeah. For one round. Here's just gonna swing.
The bomb.
the door,
Oh, okay.
and then he's gonna move up.
He's only took 1 damage because of miss.
The door actually holds fast, taking no damage from that.
Oh yeah, because of harness.
The door is weak to fire, but it's not so weak to fire that 1 splash damage is gonna hurt it. Alright, jump. 5. Alright. Time for the first bomb. Oh, out of range. Never mind. He's gotta get closer.
Oh shit, I just thought of the insult Mintara says to
Almost.
Gale.
Okay. Just. Okay. If I go up to the wall over here, I can shoot this guy normally.
Correct.
So I'm gonna go see how much movement I actually have here. What the heck? Oh,
What?
Mimo is way over here, somehow still attached to my. That
Oh,
was
he's following his master.
mirroring.
I love you.
Wallace does not hear this. He is busy shooting a bandit.
The memo does a flip like the fucking electronic dogs.
Realized that I could have devised a stratagem on him first, but whatever.
Telling me you don't hear Minmo go, I love you.
Rip.
Oh man, come on. Okay, I guess I'll shoot this dude then instead.
Man, he's been weakened.
See if I can actually hit him. Yep, looks like it.
That's a hit.
Four damage.
We shall make a mountain of corpses afore the door.
True that. It's like a real siege.
Also, I guess now I noticed that this dude appears to have bombs. You said,
Yeah.
said right?
Oh, he has bombs. Oh, okay. Let's not
Yeah.
gonna kill the other one. then.
Call us that out, yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna.
Bomber! Boomer!
Boomers! Yeah.
Oh, I have to enter. Sorry.
Saving
Okay,
throw.
so I do need to I need to prioritize the.
Oh shit, I walked 53 kilometers since I
ding-dongs.
last logged in, huh?
15,
That guy needs to make a saving throw.
Oh, he does.
Ooh, that's a new one.
Yeah.
I forbore. My bad. That's enough, though, right?
I think so.
Check.
What's
Yeah,
mine?
it's a DC 19.
My DC's 19.
Damn it. I mean, you still need to do this 20.
Okay, he climbs up here. Cat. Your turn.
I'm gonna move here.
Just so you guys are aware, you can click the token in the turn order to jump to them on the screen.
Yep.
So,
And
yeah.
I'm gonna cast
Mason's
runic
tactics.
weapon on Sean's pistol. Wallace's pistol.
You can also
Oh yeah.
do this.
True.
I don't want to spam it again and break it like myself.
Oh, shiny magic pistol.
We need to do that. So long as I'm trying to get closer to the gate, you know.
It's a
And
scary
also-
chance you across the
Yeah,
street.
makes sense.
It's gonna be a long fight, I think. So
Yeah.
They got for those boomers.
boomers indeed.
Yep.
Now I'm getting too many rewards. I'll never clear up my bags at this rate.
Alright, that your whole turn?
I thought
Okay.
I thought I.
No, you're good.
but-
You're good. You did. I'm looking at a different thing. Alright, she's gonna attempt to shoot this guy with the ballista. Oof. Oh, that's tough luck for you, buddy.
Good. Need some fails.
Tough luck
Yeah,
indeed.
It's,
Mm.
yeah, not gonna,
Right.
not gonna work out for him.
She'll start reloading.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Reminder
He got
of
pulped, and it's awesome when things get pulped.
Wait. What did it say was my turn? Oh, my turn next week.
Because it counts enemies as us for some reason. Or dead enemies at the very least.
When he takes them off the turn order.
Yeah, I want to take off turn.
Okay.
20, 25. Alright. Well, you can throw this. Okay, that-
I'm a 2-star. Get
Bad
the fuck out of
toss.
here.
I'll take it. Especially crit fail, because then there'll be no splashing.
Okay. Okay, one of you actually hit this door, please. No. Okay. They are throwing alchemist fires at the door, and the door is not catching fire.
They couldn't hit the broadside of the barn.
Hard.
Well, it's a
That's
reinforced door, so that's what a lot of the AC is represented by.
Yeah.
25. Running jump. Right here. Yep. Okay. They're starting to close in. Okay.
That's
Take
true.
the shot, Jory.
Take the shot, Shory. I got.
Wait, you can only do max battles between a certain time frame? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, nice.
Apparently in Pokemon Go, you can only do max raid or the Gigamax raids between a certain time.
Yeah.
Why?
They close at like 9.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So you're not walking outside at night when it's dark out.
Right. Kids have.
But I'm not walking outside. I'm sitting in my home and I want to use a raid pass into it.
Too
I don't have
bad.
to use raid passes for the Dynamax ones.
Oh. I can't
Alright, this
collect the
guy's
max
throwing
particles.
his
Dust.
bomb at you. Dirty work.
How do I...
Catch it and throw it back.
Wow. It hits the wall.
Yeah, it's just a wall. It just breaks.
You hear one the other bandit like, "What are you aiming? What are you aiming?"
Have you guys ever played catch before?
No, their dads weren't there for them. That's why they became
Why are
bandits.
they bandits?
No dads and no maidens. Get fucked.
No dad.
That's went to the
Oh,
forest.
that's what I'm
They
gonna-
just never
that's
got
what
Fatherless
I'm-
back.
behavior.
That's what we're gonna hit him with next. Got the aura of someone with no dad.
Hey, gotta start reloading. You can steal one from Pat Sayers. It's like, oh, you thought your dad beat you? Well, get ready for this.
Dad left because he was tired of beating you.
Damn. Alright, reload. Shoot.
Or it's like how Minthara tells Gale a fact about Miss Fenzabine or whatever. She's like, after the second male is born, all other males that are born are killed in a family because there's no use to them, not even breeding.
You mean Menzo Baranson?
Yeah, or
Is that what you meant to
something,
say?
whatever.
Yeah. That's the big elf, dark elf city that
Yeah.
is Jordan's from. Wow, oh my god.
But she's like, yeah, after the second male child is born, all others are killed because they're useless. And he's like, that's horrible. She's like, you have the aura of a third child.
Am I supposed to be insulted by that? Like,
Yeah, well, yeah, he's like, she's like, can I tell you a fact? He's like, I feel like you're going to hurt me somehow, but yes. And then tells him that. They're all killed because they have
Dogs
no
can
use,
unfortunately
even for
not do
breeding.
much unless you guys come down here.
bark,
Yeah.
bark, bark.
It's a sad fact.
Doggos are barking.
Okay. Flame toss. Oh, that actually hit. Oh, Eleanor's on fire. Oh no. Caltrops. That's actually enough.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
Caltrops.
Not enough.
Haha, bleed.
Bleed, stupid.
That's a D4 damage. And 1 persistent bleed damage. And
That shit
minus
hurts, man.
5 speed.
No, there's not an effect for that. Oh, max damage. Nice. Damn, those got into his leg bad. Ugh.
It's just a flesh wound.
He's a heavy stepper. He's a big stepper. Underground repper.
Alright. It is
Okay.
round 13.
Okay, we need to kill these guys. With the
This is so good.
we need to kill these bombers, boomers, so this guy's getting shot. I have to reload it, so we're gonna start shooting.
No, I thought you reloaded after you took cover.
Yeah, I did.
So why would you have to reload again?
I'm not reloading, I said.
Oh.
I'm telling that to myself, so I just remember.
Gotcha.
Feels bad. I mean, still hit. Bad. Takes 9.
That on this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll reload and reshoot. Oh, okay.
Alright.
I'm putting my F because he
Lamb.
gets shot in the chest and then he gets a bit shot in the heart.
And you're
to
to blame.
blame.
You give love a bad name.
And that's
Make
my turn.
ready. Your turn comes.
Okay. Dirt and work.
like a
There's been
domino.
one reload.
Honestly, I think it's better to just shoot them with a bow now.
Yeah, I think maybe hold off on the ballista for now because of the probably faster.
I could.
Question is there a third wave?
Oh, you know it. This one probably won't be as numerous, but it's probably
Not
gonna be going.
tonight, but
Yeah, I'm probably not wrapping up the fight tonight, but wrap wave.
Well, the reason I'm asking is, should I summon a lamb?
Not a bad idea. I
The
mean, if you
fuck?
put it
Summoning it here
right there, right? They have
is
to.
an AOE 10-foot slow, 10-foot thing that slows.
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, no, I think they're gonna do that.
you guys
Someone's
gotta cast Annihilation.
cat
first.
meow
Yeah.
really loud.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a cat or a siren or something, but
Is that my chair squeaking?
no,
You would
it
hear.
was in the background of somebody. I'm not sure who.
Oh, it's probably my AC thing. It's a guitar.
It sounded like a cat going.
It probably was that then. It gets hot in my room. So I have this on.
Alright, Don, do we shoot him? Or use this thing?
So, what are you doing?
I was asking her if you wanted to shoot the ballista again.
Obviously.
Okay. There's really nowhere
Load
else
and
other
reload.
than this bozo that critically missed his grenade, so we reload and aim to him. But then I get ready to pull out my bow.
Okay. So you reload and pull out your bow?
No, I reload and, well,
If you really aim it, it's gonna be that's 3.
true. But she can aim it, shoot it, and then pull out her bow, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll do that. Draw. Bow. Okay.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay. It's your turn, Dexter.
I pop up to the guy in front of me and I go, chicken jockey. Oh, yeah, we'll be attacking him. He is going to explode. He takes double damage.
Oh my god.
This guy right here.
Yeah.
It's actually 14.
Stop killing him with shit memes.
Chicken jockey.
You vibrate all of his flesh off.
And you know, I'll.
It looks like you put him in a fucking microwave.
His fucking eyes melt
and
out
then
of his face.
I lob a alchemist fire at that guy over there.
Which guy?
The
This
yeah.
Yeah, I see. I see.
It's not going to hit, but it's like some damage.
That's so crit miss doesn't even do slash.
Well,
Nope.
hold on.
Yeah, it does not. If you.
Fuck.
Congrats, it was worse.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh well. That's my turn.
And now he has to make a saving throw. This guy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a failure, so continues to have a
Same
-10
was.
penalty to speed while in the area.
5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. There you go. He's out.
No longer has a penalty to speed.
Wallace.
Okay, I think I might shoot that guy in the face now that he's no longer slowed.
Damn. Fucked up.
No, do it. No, that's not
First,
fucked
I have
up.
to. I have to reload. I have to devise a stratagem.
If this is a...
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
good.
good. Then I will fire.
I think I will shoot this man in the face.
My crit, maybe. Nope.
Nah.
No, it's not quite there.
But
Okay.
I did 11 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Finally starting to get in here. And get some damage.
Is that normally 1d6 plus 1 damage?
Yeah.
So it's 1d6 plus 1 just when I fire the gun normally.
Right. Plus 1d6 from striking, plus 1d6 from your thing.
Yes.
Yep, for precision
Exactly.
from the...
Exactly.
Take this. Alright, Wallace, you take all of that, and Cat takes the slash.
Oh.
Okay. Make sure that it's just me. Make sure I have my mouse selected too. Okay.
What that shitty meme, shall I?
Ow. I'm on
Tell
fire
him
right now.
about the world record of 143 hard-boiled eggs being eaten in less than 4 minutes.
That's a lot to remember. I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Is that? I guess you took the damage. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, Cat. What you gonna do?
Okay. So, I could summon a vegetable lamb, but it is weak to fire.
Well, they probably won't use if they use their alchemist fire on the thing.
I would not... Yeah, it
I mean,
sucks.
that's
You
that's
assume
not
they
the
only
worst
carry
thing,
one.
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I am going to summon a vegetable lamb. Time
Okay.
to feel the power of vegetables.
Eat your veggies, kids.
So I summon it right there.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna have to actually get that.
Shit.
And I get to use its 2 actions for it immediately, right?
Yep,
Correct.
it's 2 actions, so yep, you can use it.
Hang on. It's gonna be a minute.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
got a little save. There's a chance.
It's not
that
a high DC, but it
Uh-huh.
is hitting 5 of them.
Yeah.
It's a DC 15 Fortitude save. So some of them could fail it.
Is it like a all or nothing, or do they a success, or are they like slow
It's
for like
a-
for action?
It's an all or nothing.
There's
Okay.
nothing.
But if they get a crit fail, they're slowed too.
5%
Except they roll 1. They're truly
Yeah.
fucked.
Truly like, well, my turn's
Yeah.
wasted.
Slow 2 is like...
Also, it can do that every turn if I want it to.
Yeah, it's not a limited ability.
A sec. Gotta get a token up for it first. Okay. Gonna grant you control. Alright, where are you putting it, Ping?
At the center of that burst there.
Oh. Behold the vegetable lamb, look upon me, mighty in despair.
There it is.
Bah.
Broccoli.
The bandits are like, what the fuck?
And then it explodes in a burst of cotton seeds.
This.
All right. Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't actually explode and die, but it
No.
it bursts forth cotton seed.
It just
Ah!
Close.
am in fact failed.
Slowed. Slowed.
Second one failed.
What the fuck?
There's one more guy.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Also
hell
failed.
yeah.
Three fails?
That's
That's
3
pretty good.
actions for 1 Lambert.
So 3 actions for 3 actions.
Yep. And it's
And
still
then if they
on.
want to attack it, that's more actions.
So it's already made up its costs, and now
Yep.
more than made up. But 1 action for 1 action for enemy is pretty. Good.
Idris Elba on fucking Hot Ones going, what the fuck?
Right.
Cheeto Puffs.
Who came up with this? Chris?
Yeah, it's just
You know how to fight, Chris?
Alright, you gonna hit end turn?
Yep.
Hey, Doc.
it's actually
Look
the,
at that.
it's
Fucking
actually the
earth.
Cool Ranch variant vegetable
The
ranch.
ballista, fire the ballista.
The power of broccoli.
This is why you eat your veggies, kids. A little high still? Ah,
Not quite.
it's only 9.
Alright,
Decent
she
damage.
will draw her bow.
Kind of want to ignore that guy because I need to kind of.
Alright, he's gonna attack the lamb.
Oh.
No, it's cute. Damn it! Just hit. Oh, it's still alive. Still alive.
You have control of that, so you can take damage for it.
Alright. So that's clicking on it and hit the damage button.
Mhm.
First. Nice.
Yep.
Take this, you fucking lamb. Damn, it's rolling real bad.
No, good. They got good. No, we need this guy to stay alive. He ain't gonna stay alive with all these guys, but we're actors with
Those are supposed to be slashing, so it should have taken
Yeah,
4
it
more
says
damage. I'll manually. Well, it's versatile slashing, so I think I have to manually
Oh.
like do it.
Right, because it's showing piercing, I think, at the moment.
Yep. How do I change this? Slashing.
There should be on the damage when you roll damage, you should see like a flashing, like ability to
No.
change it.
I don't.
I remember when I had the longsword, I had like a little thing I can click on.
That's probably because you're a player here. I'll just manually
True.
change it like this.
true. Is this thing weak to slashing?
Yep.
It's made of wood, so.
Makes sense.
It's a silly little guy.
Oh, it's only bite 2. It's not like 5 where I'm like, ew.
Well,
It's a level 1
yeah.
guy. You know,
So yeah,
Rocco.
you get
that's 6 actions though so
Yeah.
far.
15, 20.
No, stay away.
25.
Stay away.
Bomb the
from
gate.
door. No, no. That one. No, we need a natty.
Rolled real bad.
Take it.
Okay. Unfortunately, that will not do anything to the door.
Good.
I guess it's fortunate for you all.
Yeah.
Throw alchemist fire at the door.
No.
No.
Actually hit.
We got our first casualty on the door.
The door is starting to burn now. He's going to draw a second alchemist fire.
Oh, that's 3 actions.
Oh, he was slowed, wasn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So
So
he
you
will
can't
not
roll.
draw a second alchemist fire. Short bow. Short bow again. Holy shit. Goddamn.
Fantastic.
My god. Pupper, you have a target.
No, I mean that's true. That is their use
Yeah.
now. Check the cute little lamb.
Get
Oh,
in there.
No.
Kill.
No.
Yeah.
Ding.
Alive.
Oh.
Wait, you took that damage,
Wait,
not
no,
the
yeah,
lamb.
you took it. You got
Yeah,
it.
undo
Oh,
that
whoops.
and just apply to the lamp.
So this thing's still alive. Oh my jeez.
It is a tanky little lamb.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it has 28 hit. It may have weakness to slashing and fire, but it does have 28 health.
Okay.
If Mary had that little lamb,
right?
She would be.
I feel like this lamb is kind of a really sick summon.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
actually really good. Well, especially its other ability is also really nice, but I don't think it's gonna come in
I
the
don't think it's gonna do that. So.
Wish Mary had that.
Nah.
Goddamn.
Yeah, its other ability is that if you get next to it, you can heal.
Yep, because
Up.
from it.
One, yeah, 1d4.
All right.
Yeah.
He'll draw another Alchemist Fire.
1d4 people can walk up to it and heal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Pelidor finishes
for a D6
reloading
before.
with 2 actions and then shoots with his third.
I really feel like there isn't a better summon in slot. Like there might be like situations that other ones are better, but like this is just like a generic really good one.
Yeah,
Lamb is
for
proving
this
itself.
level, it's really good.
Yeah.
The Lamb from Binding of Isaac, doing a good job.
Yes, true.
I think Preston already reloaded, so let's have to try to take out one of the bombers. Okay.
Ooh.
Right in the
Kill
fucking
that son
neck.
of a bitch.
Yeah, reload.
This
Shoot
dude
another
finally
guy.
got out and then dies. Truly. The experience. I'll try to kill the last bomber. Just because he missed on me, he's gonna go next time.
Okay, let me get him. Yeet.
No!
That's not even actually gonna hurt the door.
Ah.
And the door can't take that persistent fire, so I'll just take it off so it's not annoying.
Yeah, I'll be back. This is Rocket's weakness every time.
Well, no, it
Oh,
does
yeah,
proc
hardness.
weakness. The hardness is too high for it to matter.
Yeah, it's so weird with hardness plus weakness interaction, which is like really rare, but
It's literally just apply weakness and apply hardness.
yeah.
Okay. Pupper, attack.
No.
Go, my dogs.
No, miss. Yes. Yes.
Good job, dog.
I'm not getting the good spots of it.
Good dog.
Okay, this guy will draw another Alchemist Fire, throw it at Pelidor.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Oh shit. Pelidor might be dead. That's all. Yeah, Pelidor's dead.
No.
Yeah, I got crit. So that's doubled.
Burning Ring of Fire.
Ah, shit.
Is he dead or he's like?
Does he?
Ah, he's dead.
NPC can decide.
NPCs are not afforded this luxury.
Okay, they don't have any. They don't
Nah.
have the dying status and all that. Okay.
Nah,
Nope. Unless the
We're not giving
GM
that to
wants
these guys.
to, but yeah, you don't have to.
not in this fight. And then he's gonna run this way.
That makes things interesting.
Okay.
Probably the one downside of no AoE is that, yeah, this is like pew 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 pew.
Okay, I'm gonna
The only-
swap this
Shit.
slash. Yeah.
What a letter you
Thought this wasn't real, but it is.
Was he a merchant? I forget.
No, Pelidor. was
No,
a merchant.
he's a guard.
Gotcha.
There's like no merchant, it's just all guards.
So I'd say
Everyone
dirty
up
work. I
here.
think there's going to be a shop that has no.
Vacancy.
Yeah. If you, for your midnight strolls, I know you do.
What do you mean? 5.
Yes, true. Maybe I'm just dreaming of those. Wink.
No. There's no dreaming.
So, what do you mean? I dream of you taking midnight strolls.
Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to make that second
He
attack.
strapped to my back still.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Shh, he's resting.
The sounds coming from me are the Pink Panther. Dun-dun,
Oh.
dun-dun,
Damn,
dun-dun.
the sheep's gonna.
He's gonna
Yeah,
explode
first-
again.
Not the shep.
So I could try to kill this guy.
Gives you a
turn
+5
order.
to stealth.
Yeah,
Something
it's not a
about
bad idea.
It's please turn. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna reload because I know I shot the last action, so I'll reload. I could kill this guy, so we don't have to worry about him trying to kill the sheep. We might just throw bombs at the door
Yeah.
because I want to get this last bomber guy because I feel like these guys might get.
I mean, all of these guys have
Yeah.
bombs.
All
so,
of them have bombs.
Yeah, is this guy
everyone
even?
can bring up.
Does he look like he has any more bombs than others, or is this just a random?
That guy is not currently holding a bomb.
Yeah, but he can pull one out and then throw it.
Is this guy actually differentiated from the guys next to him? Like,
Yeah, he's got a different
is he
outfit.
away?
Yeah, he has different bombs. I think from what we saw.
Okay.
He's got different. I mean, all of these guys probably have different clothes from each other.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
They're a
I didn't
ragtag
know
group
if this
of...
signified this is a different type of unit.
They're all wearing a uniform.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably
Right,
does,
they're
but
all
it's
they're all wearing
slightly different.
So I could try to kill this guy. Like,
Yeah,
it'll
go
be
for
like
it.
All of us.
They're all watching,
kill that son of a bitch.
wearing matching T-shirts that say "Bandits for Life."
Yeah. Damn. I'm like getting like cheese on the crits. Okay, so this guy took 9. And
that
then
was
since
the-
I was like,
Oh, hang on, that was
yeah,
the
yeah,
wrong guy.
this
Sorry.
guy. Oh, yeah, this guy.
I know what I'm
and
doing.
Then I'm just going. So I already I reload shot. I'm gonna cover reload, take cover, and reload.
Okay.
So I'll be in standard cover.
Mhm.
That's it.
You are next.
Go to work.
I
And
know, I
rework
know.
gets damage bonus on this guy if he hits him.
Sure.
What you wish.
Nice.
We don't get any like high ground advantage
No.
there.
No, there's no high ground.
Your high ground advantage is that barricade's not providing cover to him now normally. Okay.
Shoot him again. A miss.
That it?
I will third action soften this guy up.
What guy?
The one
This
right
guy?
below us.
In what way?
By saying that Don's gonna shoot him in the head. No, I'm just kidding. Does he not normally speak our language?
Yes, he does. That's weird.
Does he just not have language?
Oh,
listed?
these guys don't have a fucking language picked for some bizarre reason.
Yeah, it's
All right. I guess try again.
Well, he rolled a 12,
Vaguely.
so
Was-
yeah,
Oh, that was a 12, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That would have failed anyway. And yeah.
Okay.
yeah. I don't think the language was the
it
failure
won't matter because
part
it's
there.
intimidating prowess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I picked everything. Just like
In the heat of battle,
Doesn't
he has
speak
forgotten how to
English.
speak.
Words.
He shut off his language barrier because he's seen his friends being attacked by words.
It's
Dying.
your turn.
All right, Dexter, your turn.
Okay. He pops up and he goes, "You know what? This deserves 5 big booms!" And he goes 5 booms at this man. Yes!
Damn.
Every boom is a sonic damage to him.
Damn.
Boom! 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 Boom!
There are any of the orders. We might consider using order here, given how many guys are on top of us.
Yeah, when it reset, my orders got.
Okay, so that was your last one for the spell, right?
Yes, that's the last one I could
Alright,
do
well,
now without casting
You have
it
once
again.
again meltified someone.
And then I will re-grab a Alchemist Fire because I believe I have 3 of them. I have 2 left. And target that man who's not very far away, and I'll have a chance to hit them. Hey, let's go.
On this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he actually die?
There's
No.
a second one on his corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's standing on another guy.
Standing on dead guy.
I know, I just don't see the skull. So
You threw it at this guy, didn't you?
no, I did, but I hit this guy with the boom.
You're saying
I thought you hit this guy
with
with the
spell.
boom.
No.
Oh, then this guy's still alive. You were targeting this guy at one point, so...
No,
Oh, that was
no.
me. I
Yeah.
had it for Dirty Work so he knows which one has the bonus.
Okay.
But yeah.
Because there's a lot of guys.
And then yeah, that's my turn. Yeah. The rest of those guys take the damage. He takes the splash damage too.
Alright, Wallace.
So
So I guess I'm gonna devise a stratagem on this guy.
I wondered why I was missing a guy over
That's
there.
pretty good. That'll actually
Probably
hit.
head.
I was
Yeah,
confused
so
because I
then-
thought I saw your targeting thing on that.
Yeah.
That was me,
No, I was aiming for the guys close because I didn't want any range
'cause
penalties.
I had this key. I just kept him tagged for Dirty
So
Work.
reload and then fire.
Love that
Wow.
chicken jockey and 5 big booms were crits.
I know, that's funny.
They don't understand your cursed words.
But they know they're cursed. He's speaking in words of power. What the fuck? They're just okay with this?
It didn't do my. Oh, okay, no, you did that. Oh, of
It
course.
remains...
Great.
You remain aflame. Cat, your turn.
I sustain. You underestimate my power.
Cotton seed burst 2.
Boom!
The power of the lamb!
5 big booms. Boom.
Fucking cat yelling, the
One.
savior is coming.
2.
Nope.
The savior is coming!
Hey, that's another 3 slows.
Fucking love.
Yep. Pretty good.
Yeah.
That lamb has absorbed a lot of their action economy.
Oh god! Fuck this lamb! Kill the lamb!
You still have 2 actions.
Yeah, I still have 2 actions. Sean, you have the calls, right?
Yeah.
Because every time the lamb explodes, is it a vine boom?
Yes.
Something like that, yeah. So the 2 of the orders I don't think we can't activate because they have to appear on the edge of the map within a certain number of feet of the enemy, and everyone is in the center of the map right now.
Right.
Yeah, fucking awesome.
There you go.
But both
just put 'em
use
in
pistol
Discord.
whip and have one which is just like arrives at the top of the wall, and then
Shoots
does
a
an
guy.
attack, and then a hunter's aim. One of them is Eustace's decision, and the other is our decision.
What does Hunter's aim do?
It's just a better shot, basically.
Okay.
What is Hunt Prey? Just like a setup shot thing?
Hunt prey is something he has to set up on them, and then he can use Hunter's aim on someone who he's hunting.
Yeah, depending on the
So
type
I
of
could
range
use
you're-
both, or I could just toss down like a.
So Hunt prey gives
Toss
him
burst.
I think the Katsu Burst would be good. They're all kind of like situated.
in
up to
combat.
get
Hunt prey
really
doesn't
good
actually
at.
give him any sort of real.
I mean, I'll hit 2 of them
bonuses,
with the
but he can
burst.
only Hunter's
Yeah,
aim on
pretty
his
good.
prey, who he gets a +2 to the attack roll and also ignores concealed and cover lesser cover.
Oh, so he has like the
'Cause I-
sniper's aim.
Because I could, because I'd be caustic bursting here probably, right?
Yep, that's still.
Yeah, that still hits 2 dudes. Yeah. That's also.
Okay. You want to cast that?
Yeah, well, I'll just cast a caustic burst.
Okay.
No need to do anything fancy.
You've already
I think for
summoned
the next
one.
wave, we definitely probably want to prep some calls. When we
Yeah.
have the chance
One
to hit it.
failure and one's a crit. So it'll be
Hmm.
however much damage you roll and then half.
Yeah.
Roll that damage.
Great. Roll damage.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Hey.
Fucking
Oh, damn.
melts to death.
Yes. Jesus.
Never one of our friends to death. They kind of deserve it. For how I.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, hit your end turn. Also, you're no longer.
Yep.
Cover.
Just want to check that.
Dawn's certainly not going to let these bastards get away with killing Pelador.
I mean, you say that.
I do say that, yes. I did say those words. You're correct.
This battlefield's so fun.
That I can utter
Take
more
this,
words
you
of power.
fucking lamb!
No.
5 more damage.
And that, my friend.
What are we doing today, Christian? Slow.
Yeah.
And then it just does the, just like fades out.
Yep. Because it's just something. Just gonna go back where it came from.
It looks up to you and it says, "Remember me."
And that was his whole
Remember.
turn, yeah.
That we once lived.
Yeah, because
Yep.
he could only attack and move once. So.
Yep.
Bitches be slow.
Alright. This guy is gonna move up to the gate.
No! Stop.
Yes.
Stop! Come on, that one. This gate, like, you got turned drunk. Damn it. Oh wow. It's few low rolls, it was just barely dim it. Oh my god.
He's slightly hurting the gate.
Yep.
Turns out, I guess he did not have the bombs to throw at it.
Yeah.
Correct. Alright. This guy's up here now.
Did we leave that ladder there?
Yeah.
We did.
Oh, what? Is there a ladder there?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think if we want to get down on the
Would we not have
battlefield-
just... Okay.
Rolled it up. Yeah,
What-
I don't know.
Why? Yeah, why?
You
why
guys
would
said
we
you
have-
wanted it there, so.
We wanted it there so in case people wanted to go down.
Yeah, it's okay.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, who said we were putting this there? I don't know.
You guys?
I don't remember being
I don't
there.
recall.
Because
You said
Hey,
you wanted it there.
we
that's why
did.
it's there.
We did say it. We're like, I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
remember
do we
we
want
did
the
mention
ladder up?
that.
And we're like, well, maybe if we want to get like dirty work down on the ground real fast or something like that. And then you guys set him away to the furthest part.
Probably should have moved to the other side. Is what we should have done.
Yeah.
Oh, too late for that now.
That would have been a bad idea. Why would we have a ladder? What? Getting down is not something we ever would really need to do. I wouldn't have thought.
I thought we had that there for when we were prepping the field, but whatever. I guess we didn't say that we rolled it back.
I
up,
didn't even
so.
know there was a ladder here. I thought that was like a weird piece of wrapping or something. Is that even a ladder?
Well,
Yeah.
I thought for
That's like
for some reason, I
that's-
thought
He,
we were
he used a
like-
broken
not a
bridge
working
because we could
ladder.
move it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's why.
It's just
Yeah.
like a
I
rope
kind of
ladder.
forgot about it too, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
I,
it doesn't
it, was,
matter.
it was
I
last
just
session when we
forgot.
talked about it, and we were setting
Yeah, I
things
just-
up.
Reload, shoot.
It's okay. Preston's gonna kill this guy.
Not quite. He did stick him in the back, though. Guard dog. Do nothing.
They can't even close. It's okay. These guys want to try to funnel up. I'll kill him. I'm blasting him.
Okay, this guy's gonna draw an Alchemist Fire. Here, he's gonna throw it at Cat.
We've got OGs.
Which still
I
does
take
the
splash damage.
splash, and so will Sean. Cat and Wallace both take that splash.
Ah! I was sliced by a flaming piece of glass.
Oh. Oh, shit. Sean, that's you too. You take splash.
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back now.
No one leaves. Where's this? Oh, it's this guy right here. Alright. Climb up the ladder. Gonna attack Wallace with his short sword.
Stop it.
And miss.
Get some help.
Alright, Clee, your turn.
Okay, well. I'm gonna stop this ding dong. I know these two are up on the walls and I should shoot them. But our turn order, I've got to stop more people from climbing.
Yeah, I actually think that's fair.
This guy.
This guy seems more threatening than the other two, I think.
Crit on a 29, so that kind of gives an idea. So I already see.
Yeah.
This guy takes 10.
Okay. He's dead.
I just like to know if they're dead or not before I go anything else. Okay. Reload and man, just kill all the guys down here. We just have to deal with the guys on the walls. Check turn order. These guys are gonna come regardless. No, shoot this guy down here. Reload and then I'll shoot.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
It will be your turn next.
There you are.
How this thing works.
Let's see. Alright. Move to here. And shoot. You didn't hit any of these guys, right?
Nope. I killed the one I hit, so unfortunately.
I guess we'll start with the one next to Wallace here. Actually, I'll shoot the one that's down below so they don't have cover.
Mm-hmm.
That way he's not gonna climb up after anyway. One, shoot.
Okay.
He's dead. Nice. Good. Then in that case, I will use my reaction. Say that he's next.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Alright, Dexter.
Okay. Well. It's in my range. Perfect. First, we will give everyone Crisis Anthem for one action.
Throw that thing down.
I think it's pretty much everyone now.
Let's just throw the emanation.
Yeah. I gotta get to it. Sorry.
Down at the bottom.
Doing that fucks with my thing. Yeah, I know. Doing that fucks with the
60 feet is like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that does affect everyone. Cool. Alright.
And then I phase bolt this man. You get no cover.
Nice.
Damn.
Phased out.
I am Steve.
Right through the heart.
And you're to blame.
That's my turn.
Okay, well,
Alright, well,
Wallace
Steve,
is costed, so
yes. Have you seen the version of that Dow where it's just him going, I,
No.
and then he never says the rest?
No, I have not.
oh, man.
I haven't even seen the movie yet. I've been too scared to go in case
I
like
have not. I don't intend to see it.
I do. I intend to give it
That's
a
gonna
watch.
be like a movie we Discord movie night. One
Yeah.
Is there a different guy to hit? I guess I can fire on this guy.
Should hit like any
There's a
sort of
guy
fire soon.
literally right next to you.
I just devised stratagem Tim and I got a 4, so I'm gonna
Oh,
miss.
yeah.
Try to hit him.
The dogs are
That's
left.
fair.
Yeah, like, those are the only other things that I can